Agago, His Royal Majesty. His Royal Majesty is in the building. That's right. The first in the building indeed. Shout outs to you, Nalo Vishida. Shout outs to you, Atokankpa. Impo Fine Boy Ojuba. That's right. Nyawa Jianshi. That's right. Cheveganyame. Minda nye fenshi akemene nyesa nyeba eko ni wobak basande ye gan money ishikamo yo ke enoya now watch out noko ba drop sometime next week or kwata the week after. It's going to be very massive and it's going to be explosive. It's going to be massive and it's going to be explosive. What I put any bad drop about put into some of the dealings komeni ekaweba share any work any ekaweba share ni you are not going to hear a second-hand or a third-hand account. You would hear a first-hand account. You understand what I'm saying? Shout outs to you. You understand what I'm saying? Like I said, Obano first-hand account of some of the things. So watch out for it. I said the last stages, I put the final touches of the whole thing together. Keji anya bena tumobeni nkobwe. Keji wachuweni next week. Wabachuweni kawachuweni this coming week in any bar, but it will be the following week depending on the final product bafi available. The whistle is in the building. Depending on the when the final product available. Available this coming week, no waba push le out there. Ni masumoni bonwo wami kono push le out there. Must can send the link, link because of our face show ye at least waba dedicate 3 days kwata keha this particular project. You understand what I'm saying? So to mobeni konye be on the lookout. Bona be on look. God has to change. Etowo. I'm tired. You are tired. And something drastically has to happen. You understand what I'm saying? Shout outs to you, Mawo Fine Boy Ojuba. Shout outs to you. Numo Patrick. Keje Deutschland Niami. Fine Boy Ojuba. You understand what I'm saying? So be on the lookout. Be on the lookout. Next week, this coming week, next week, so it's gonna be a documentary. Run commentary. Okay, the person behind the documentary, dedicated a whole show, because nefe documentary nibi epi na nyani ake womi. She go about dedicate 4-5 hours to moboni wafe. Ke money produce the documentary name. Koni nibi e komene ya documentary mi e ba gbele fe na here. You understand what I'm saying? So be on the lookout. Be on the lookout. Shout outs to you. Niaite okanbi bio ofanebe oye ojogba. Now, let's get into business. Now, in Keba Kenye, ebafe a sequel. Not sure ebafe a sequel to what we did yesterday. Ni keji okwenonite no. Look, The agenda is real. The agenda has never stopped. The agenda started prior to the Catamonson War from 1824 to 1826. And the agenda never ceased. Even after the war, the agenda continued. Look, war. War me, one island kind. Our people, watch me, kawanye in their nature. Ni amesumo mwadesa because abakuma war. You understand what I'm saying? Amejia amejomoeno kano ni mogoye kunim ni akpa agbena. But the people that lost the battle, they never stopped fighting. From 1826, ni ameluzu ta. They never stopped fighting. They have been fighting Kabatabiane and they continue to fight. And unfortunately, in our current dispensation, we've had people. They become conduits for these people. Ni ayuswame. Ni nona ta wana fe. Ni finally anyani afi. Okay? 1824 to 1826. Okay? No more. Yawa wasusumo mi akagame. Up until recently, Nekola Waye, Paco Wana Nibi Kome. Yawa Dremoga wasusumo yawa like a tagbena. Shiame Yame Susumomi. Kame Dremomi. The battle never ended. It never stopped. It never ceased. And since then, ame fe no ni ame ba fe and amemba. Every now and then, ame now moko within our midst. Ni ame useful because gama wati ame kome benyeli asuma no kwale akamusunyo. Shout out to you, man. You feel me? Also you papa ufane boy ojuba. You understand what I'm saying? Ni kabatabiane ayano. Okay. Sing. Ne sane nye wo here. Niahu ne ketane. I was saying niaka wa meshishi. You see, these people come here, I may feel like, oh, you guys are exaggerating, and what is going on is so beautiful. Can you not see how beautiful it is? Can you don't get it? Class captain, go to work. Somebody is acting a fool. Go to work. Nigga, distract me. Thank you. You understand what I'm saying? It's unbelievable. You understand what I'm saying? It's unbelievable. Thank you, class captain. It got distracted me. Bro, I don't mean jail now. Again, if animal lose in train of thought. So now, it's unbelievable. To mobile in I can sing. Ni sing ne nye ni akenota. Awo ni aka wo shishi. You know, I don't know what it's gonna take for people to see what is glaringly. Yeah, me. Shout out to you, Uncle Ben. I mean, it is. You can see it clearly. You can see. Look, if you cannot connect the dots, that is why some of us are here. We are connecting the dots for you. One connect dots say, "Habo konyona," and yet al tofanjo one jo lenoniji. Okay, Professor Nyo Daifio Wilinchi. Boy moni taflache. Ota onyema diacheme fe ye gane because was the president of the regional house of chiefs. Imagine ni yo gane ka me back pe ejeme bonia me here. Ege bon ye shibami bon taflache. Boy mo taflache ni boji che. Majancheme fe ka me back pe regional house of chiefs say bonia me here. Oh, what regional house of chiefs here unfe she can yageme. Namo pe wa ye. Ni ole in kebo ake look. Sheme ni made the decision Cheme ni make shout out to you. Man gifty. Ima over the boy ojuba. Queen gifty. Over the boy ojuba. Manye. Cheme ni make the decision. Ake Kelvin Tackie. Eye manchenke. Ame nation ni. Nyebeke nke bo bi ake leleng. Ake keji ake no nukpa tashine ba na bo gbeke kokocho na anukwale trodo. Anukwale trodo. Chemena. Nikeji amena ka me ingme poe. Shout out to you, Mama Gi. Over the boy ojugba. Osuyo papa. Lewe batwashi. Keji amena poe. Chemeni batogan ameke wane mi. Na ameke ake kwe nyeka ton. Bege nune. Keji nyeke sen hale. Eba petani bi ahie. Eba fite ni bi. Eba fite ni bi. No jiene. Inke naka audio and try bi na. There is a particular portion ko. Ni yaute otoga. It's going to be 40 minutes now. Ma trafe mabo. Injie ko yemi. Ska sena kan portion e benye le boni fiole. E ko le ma repeat le shenyo ka shete ninye botwe. Ninye connect ni bi. Ni bi ni wanu. From various audios, various admissions now making from Nii Hansing, from Henry Ayado, from all the people, at some point they were part of this whole game. The chairman won to me, beat neighbor him. The Lord come beat neighbor him. The Stanley Ajiri Blankson beat neighbor him. The Akufo-Addo beat neighbor him. The Ashanti Manche, they were all behind it. This was orchestrated. A planning NHA from Menshia. Yes, I said it. Look. Keja planning keja Menshia poe. At some point there, Menshia na an opportunity to finally break into Gami, and they seized it and they ran with it. But guess what? The soul of God can never be broken. The spirit of God can never be broken. Ngamini, the soul of God can never be broken. The spirit of God can never be broken. Okay, look, Menshia was probably not part. Not Jeshishi. But guess what? They saw the opening and they seized it. An opportunity was created for them. And they took it and they ran with it. And here we are. But guess what? To my morning men and look, the people will outlast Kelvin Tackie and every hostile agenda. We are a people that can never be broken. In body, mind, soul, and spirit, we can never be broken. Never. Never. Now, into Bodani, we don't do this because we have a personal agenda. Hey, wow. Okay, Moko extend Minoko okay, yo, you's fighting terribly in Nungwa right now. Nakai, I get bear Nungwa, but okay, but when you were confirmed, be and be alive. So let's move on now. You are done. This is not an agenda against anybody. It's not an agenda against Nii Teiko Tsuru, Kelvin Tackie, It's not an agenda against him. It's not an agenda against any particular person. Nye watch a Nii Teiko actually in Manoko mlenchempa ni okay, this is why I do this. And I hope Nii Teiko actually is watching. I hope he is watching. Ni, if he truly believes Noni Egma, then I will need for him. Ni eke wo fame on me. I will need for him. Ne eke wo fame on me. Encha Nii Teiko actually, mene jik bete wache ako ba fe video ko. Ni a call Nii Teiko actually out. Ni ke obo no ni no na edumo. Ni eke call Nii Teiko actually out there. Ismo Nii Teiko actually saniwa. You guys know. And lewe esumon saniwa. Nii Teiko actually would. And if any Nii Teiko actually banu na you sanigbonyo, he would defend me. I have seen it. Nii Teiko actually would defend me. If any banu na you it comes out defending me, speaking for me. In Nako, sometimes in your said but me observing in Nako ye ekoni moko sane bonyo ni Nii actually ye jeme ni e defending komidan. I have never seen it. I have never in Nako kona me you are no quality. You understand what I'm saying? In Nako ni Nii Teiko actually yeheko ni well no ni ya said be ni na le na she no ni many mean na anytime ni at least there have been 2-3 occasions come ni your background there ni mele aken your background there where ni moko ejuenoko Nii Teiko actually has come to my defense. You understand what I'm saying? Has come to my defense. So, like I said, I will give him that. Now, but more about calling it out. Ni more reason ko. More a couple of reasons. When they call me, turning Nii Teiko actually picture angmeshi. Wafene walile. Reasons come when you more about calling it out there. Nii Teiko actually write up ne. A support no ni more about calling it out there. Because we need watch me to Nii Teiko actually me ni ameba you anu kwale ni ameba you anu kwale at all times. Anu kwale no ni ebagba amesuolo ana podi enche ameba you. You understand? And I think that was noni no me montawni ewe. You understand what I'm saying? Okay. What Nii Teiko actually me amele ni bi ekome ni amele boni gan shikamo yo ke boni gan shikamo esani eji eha ni ameti amekome ametio ni bi ekoma se alo boni esani ameyue ni bi ameyue le nakan. You understand what I'm saying? Now Nii Teiko actually had a very good write-up last night. Now, one of the things it was more Nii Teiko actually, you know what? Let me show you this. This is the AI version. Ne AI company that can write up. I mean, that is much with picture then, but any lelenche AI picture ne a company na can no can watch on. No. Nii Teiko actually is a very good writer. I love masters of the pen. Bona. As an English student, ni major in English, I love masters of the pen. Nii Teiko actually is a master of the pen. The other person I only appreciate enimaji ni kwadintre benyeti ame binyelele. The poet ni kwadintre is another master of the pen. He writes beautifully. Like yes, this is somebody who has exceptional command of the English language, and so is Nii Teiko actually. So I issue write-ups because he writes extremely brilliant. You understand what I'm saying? And so shout outs to Nii Teiko actually. Like I said, as an English student, Ken Namoko ni in 1 hour. Now this is what Nii Teiko actually wrote, and this is why we do what we do. mo femo ni enami gbeke gbonyue noni wacheni na ati achole ma ene. This is no one. Let me read it for you. Manye no qualie except ake boli ebangma no qualie shi bepie ke balene ke nchon komene sa ne ke chon. He actually egma no qualie egma. Now what to it? Sometimes I must share some of his write-ups. But Banage, Monique Fia Backman, Monique Fia, oh, now Banage, this man, man, because then write-ups. Come on, again. The level of Gamashime is still defining Ghana. But and this is why we do it as a Gamash, Gamashibi Atawacha what Gamashite, allo Gamashian. This is why we do what we do, not because we are agenda against Buku. Come on, Nina actually. Gamashi had not merely been a geographical space, but as the first civilizational state in Ghana. Gamashi is not a slum. Gamashi is not a relic. Gamashi is a foundation. Before Accra became a capital, Gamashi was already a capital of culture, governance, trade, and law. This land produced systems before slogans, institutions before colonial maps, and order before modern bureaucracy. The level of Gamashi must therefore be measured by history, intellect, and contribution, not by propaganda or neglect. The Ga people established chieftaincy structures rooted in accountability. Our festivals are not noise, they are archives. Our language is not casual speech, it is philosophy encoded in sound. Our customs are not outdated habits, they are tested social technologies for coexistence. Let it be said clearly, poverty imposed by neglect does not reduce dignity, and that development caused by policy failure does not erase excellence of Gamashi. When infrastructure is denied, people adapt. When education is delayed, wisdom still survives. And when the people are marginalized, their identity does not collapse, it consolidates. Because from the very foundations of Ghana, Gamashi has left indelible and unconquerable marks on the nation's democratic and socio-economic development, being pioneers across all sectors, from sports to medicine, the judiciary to the media, the legislature to the executive in governance, religion to the civil service, leading first in everything. We are talking about Gamashi. Gamashi has produced jurists, theologians, academics, entrepreneurs, artists, and nation builders. The level of a people is not determined by the condition of drains and roads, but by the clarity of their thought, the resilience of their spirit, and the depth of their values. What Gamashi demands today is not pity, but partnership, not stereotypes, but serious investments, not romanticization, but strategic development in human services, public policy, education, and respect of culture. Urban renewal does not mean displacement. Modernization does not require erasure. The future of Ghana or Accra cannot be built by ignoring its soul. And Gamashi is the soul of Accra. Let us therefore speak of Gamashi at its proper level. A people of history, a people of intellect, a people of endurance, a people still standing and still defining Ghana. It is with this understanding of what Gamashi is, okay, I will say, is because I still believe it. It is with this understanding of what Gamashi is, and these are not mere words. These are facts. It is for this reason Because we still believe the Gamashi to be what Nii Teiko actually describe your right up name here. It is that belief. In some of us, as young as we are, we continue to hold on to. No one will fear, no one will fear. This belief. This is Gamashi for you. You can look, this is not mere poetry. This is not mere words. This is not somebody who has an exceptional command of the English language. They put words together. They put it on paper. Everything you heard me read is factual. It's a clear definition of what Gamashi is. What you just heard me read from Nii Teiko actually. If somebody define Gamashi for me, this is what you present to the person. And that is why we do what we do. It's not because of our hatred for someone. And that is why we need people like Nii Teiko actually to speak to the decay and we need them to speak to their friends, to their people, to the people together, to the people need this truth about offender me. And that is why the last time this guy, I think it was Kwabno Liku Joe, he called him out. That audio week. Because people like Nii Teiko actually agbo. I'm a lay. Ni ewa. Look, I get it. Last time I get Bolly, sometimes Nii Teiko actually in America now. And you tablo chain in you. Minim baba mommy, no your bashmon aba Mohammed. Aba monye. But this is why we do what we do. So shout outs to Nii Teiko actually. I'm gonna bring him on the show one of these days. I was thinking about this topic buying to me. Gamashi kenungwa. We discuss Gamashi kenungwa, the traditional and the cultural Nine, and then Obafe politics and governance of the two towns. Debate kunyano. So shout outs to Nii Teiko actually. I thought I used to start this right up. Like I said, this is why we do Noni Wofio, because we believe in the definition of Gamashi Nii Teiko actually. Now, Anima try interview Amabo, and I want you to pay attention. Ni Obotwe Ojobang Keke Kewaba. What one or two things for me? Well, I connect one or two things for me. Kewa connect Keke what channel? Now, Botwe.
Man wo fen wo bla ye shiba mi ake me ko me ba kebo ba pe meji be fi one hu ne akeshin omo Kelvin mi ake gamoji ne wo anokwale ni nusani ye nke wo me ni wo ntwata kun sana ke wo shi bo ko meto ele nke bo be te monsani ne eja ken ken chwe me pa no nke bo no kumala kabo ken we no wo ni lo twi mi fan ake esha fen esha na fe bo ke hu e mi en pa ifai nke bu ano kwale pe wo ba yale ni gan jo nke o be ma tabo ni ma wo tu no aka o teten mi ni di no neti no because no aka ko tinto me bongo
o tinto e ba chemi ke nkazin kenadi akeshin Kelvin Tackie ni na mi ni kela ke o nkele bena shi le Kelvin gbogbo ni ni ibango dana woman che ni if on ni ta ni la kami ni mi tuni chief director transport so ni Ibrahim wine ni ka kusenke ha back in 10 small
ni di Kelvin
that kind you say if I invite you ke papa ke me ko me ke ti zi golden tulip palo nuko na ta na laka wo akashi o awule manche no nke isanuwa through the right process
shame
no ni mino nke te dodo akashi shia there are 4 ruling houses ama me ke ti abula pia mbeni with amete me come ake documentation can we try me na me na ke 4 ruling houses amegi me ni go ake bi ane ame you ake ame oko manche shinji ame sha na shish abula pia
ni Nii Teiko Tsuru
bi iwo
nche lele ake shabula pia no
ni je na kan ke ti ko te
na kan ina wo din fe no ambi bo ekun
na kan ke ti ko te na pene no iwo beni biye shagbene ni aka ba wo manche infadan ke ha aitosu ke yayadi aka de joint hands ya me ya bola pia
correct
iwo ni ke ha me amebote bi ha hu ameso ameka me ichi ashre fi say
now ke ole money you are now and Rayado le your right side there le interview watche ni ya totoga gan jaseche now there is no koni esani makande mabo because may pieba join was some of these things may be never join wa mele because what face shows ne omo dam ya meba so ni be komeka one way be if you are me here ya ni amenu shishi so it's good I get some of these things masa makuseke ba ekon mara better call me na kan ni be da some of these old ni be esani makuse now ni ya ototo ga leji nu mu ni ewo etulu ebu mama etulu ni kojan chulu kan ekwe na ebu fai etulu leji gan jaseche ni no fe no ni ya ote otoga fe ye gamanche to mi kotu emanomi ake ni bi na efe eja ni etonko have that at the back of your mind obano ni menche Dr. Nii Teiko nke mini kotu emanomi ake wache ni ya ote otogan no fe no ni efe ya gamanche ne to mi eja ni etonko ni echeko kotu eyin atoa nyebu atoa duba and maybe esanima fe na kan video ko ni ma kande na kan no fe ma hanye ko ni nye nushishi ojogba ngoka o na ni mo ko chen yo Nii Teiko bi mo ake na ke wache ni ya ote otogate kotu ake eche kotu eyin atoa ni no na efe eja manage no ni kotu eke bi mo na kan sani and I will tell you but I have the document here I will actually read it out loud keyabu koni body and chona now let's go on so enrayado interview wache ni ya otoga vetting time noniba before the vetting during and after of course ba wa fe wale enrayado wale enichumo ye nekeni fe mo nemi right so now our channel ni wabotwe koni nye na what na sani gba ojuba let's go on jani fe mo ke ojako ami continue ni ya anwe ko
yayadi ke mene mina chole
aito
avec list mettre list ba mina chole
so once again no before ni abato gamanche Now, Teiko Tsuru we be here. Ke amame no ehye. She an tempe abola pia mi bemi. Abola pia mi bi e ke da bi. She an edwe. Esha amame no. Boche ni ya ototogan. Ke wonche ni jiga jase. Ameke sani ete regional house of chiefs ni ji dodowa. Na ameke te dodowa na je. Ya jama ke lele she an edwe ni. No amruntone eswe abola pia mi bi ano. Ni wache ni ya ototo gan eke wake eke wonche amefadan ni ameka ha wache ayito su ke wache ni ya adi because ame yenyo ameji onukpai ni nye abola pia mi bi ahie koni ama ameke me aba ni gajase aveti ame. So once again I follow due process. Teiko Tsuru we bi ekpene ameka ama ame no ehye shi abola pia mi bi ehye kwa ame no shi an eten gajase Kedabi Shia Edre Amlone Abola Pia Mimbiano Eshe Akete Regional House of Chiefs na ya yesani ejeme ni ayen ni ya ototo ogame ake lelen esho Abola Pia Mimbiano je Teiko Tsuru we bi je ameno eshe no afandan koni Abola Pia Mimbia na esha ameno ameka me candidate aba ni gajase aveti ame no jino no nune aka wache ni ayito su ke wache ni ya ade wache ni ya ade eyolo Aitosu, I don't know that much. In way, so only ake ye alo ebe. Ni ama me select me yete keba. Ni aveti ni awobu awoche ni ya oto kantui.
Continue palo nuko. Na laka wo akashi o awule manche. No. Nke Isani warrior through the right process.
Shiani Shameno.
Ni mino nkete dodo akashinshia there were 4 ruling houses. Ama mekete. Abula pia mbeni. With amete me kume ake documentation can we try me na me na ake 4 ruling houses. Ame gina ni yo ake ibi ane ame yo ake ame oko manche. Shinji ame shana shish abula pia.
Niji Teiko Tsuru bia.
Teiko Tsuru bia. Iwo
nche lela ke shabula piam no
niche bana kan kete kote
na kan ina wodi fen no ambibu ekun
na kan kete kote na akpene no iwo bini biye shagbene ni akaba wo manche infadan ke ha aitosu ke yayadi aka joint hands yame yabula piam.
Correct.
Iwo ni ke ha me amebote bi ara hu ameso ameka me ichi ashe fi se yayadi ke mene mina chole
Aito
ameka list meta list ba mina chole o blood no ni ejeni
Haiti Canada Kuja kaswa
kuja ke moku ke George Tackie.
Okay.
Oni bia
bile
ni fete nya ba ha ni moku ni je nyehye eje.
So but way ni ya ototo you see a man of integrity meji betene moko ya ko noko ni mina chole transport ministry bi amine yo jeme visa saneko neba ni of course the back stops with him. He was the chief director. No akeji me kome efe ni fon ye jeme as the chief director the back stops with him. You understand what I'm saying? But Akete court, was he found guilty? No. And Yawolemo? No. And you understand what I'm saying? But me malainile ni ameka oni mene feneke. You see me, I tell you everything because this money ko and no ko say no ba ni tete asuma neke dabi. Many me you on again be me ake and na ke sani ete court to and watch ni ya to gan menti agbenate. This is a man of integrity. Now, mind you, me tena che ununa che kujo kan Haiti Canada ke George Tackie ni adamala che. Onuni ni auto to gan ke ebi abola pia mi bi ake ni adamala che ni nyekeba George Tackie ni nyekeba eja abola piani eja Teiko Tsuru we te fiote. This is a man of integrity. Kemoko kebwake aho ni omo ni akukiomo ni gbese ke ni ya totoga na me kukuomo na me ho ni olo amalelo eji ame so ame yu anu kwale. And these are people, highly educated people, men of integrity. Now me kame efoshi. Ame bomodin ya me lifetime fe ame chigan kete yin. Nika cha me anake. These are game abi ni ame carry the flag of Gan high. Gamashi famo bi ni ame carry the flag of Gamashi high. Ya FM agbami ni ya ototoga a student days ya University of Ghana. These are people now me carry gun on their shoulders. I mean nyenye je mene bekebi ko me nyenye je na me yakosuku dan. I mean level me. I mean level me yakosuku dan. I mean ni le fa ka me tesie na me na bukpa ni ya to gai. Ni eni ni ya to gan e carry gun. Ye kono kete I me temoko I me cheme chuko na kai. I me nyeme chuko na kai. Shigme na me tioshi na me na bukpa ni ya to gai. Nyame cheme ka menyeme echu koni ke wakogan tomoboni mokotomoni ya ototoga echu ni ke wagan. These are the people me I may handle the affairs of Gamashi. Nke alewolo mincheme ni aya suku ni amenyeme ka me cheme efe konoko ke wakogan dan. Ameka me na bu pa me ni ame lifetime ife efe ni ame te ame carry gun on their shoulders. Ame carry gun on their shoulders. Ame ba ame kame na bu pa pai ame. Check the history of Nii Teiko. Ni kasi ale ni le ale ojo bang. This is a man of integrity. Ebe san yake if you're saying like George Tackie bafitai, because George Tackie initially Nii Teiko Tsuru we. Nyabola pia mi bia no nyabola pia mi onu pa yete balete nyeke George Tackie bia. A man of integrity. Moko ni lene ne ba kase ne ba ke ni ya to game ame kuku ni efe omo adamalache. Let's go on.
Na me ke mi ake ame butini ya hu ame kwe ame ubi emi wacho iwo ame ya male ye Teiko Tsuru.
Okay.
Yeah.
Haiti Canada.
Haiti Canada.
Kuja kaswa.
Okay.
Kuja kaswa.
Kuja ke moku ke George Tackie.
Okay.
Oni bia
bile.
Ni fete nye ba ha mimi mokoni die nyeshi eje. Na me ke mi aka ame butini ya hu ame kwe ame ubi emi wacho iwo ame ya male ye Teiko Tsuru.
Okay.
Ni ke mi kusuma me fi na ba tro mi ni bi na ba vie fe ni ke yo be wo ba hile wo mo ake ame jimeni ame kele ba ha mi ake jasiche. Wo ma me fe letters. Kakeshi many abula pia bi ke bane kuni wo veta me yete. Say ni be se chemi ni Kenya ke abula pia bi ko me ba ke ra keshi ame wa me moko na ata na kefita isha ke simo na kefita iwe pa mi fa ko ni tinjola ba keke nke mu afita nke na mone ame keke ni ke be ke ni Teiko Tsuru isha kwa
Benyen botwe so vetien abula pia me bi ga me te bomo Kelvin Tackie ebemi mene ega nigbese untwa enna me nyese nigbese no na abula pia me onu pa ekele ba yu aka o amena mokome o amene bia ga nam aga Kelvin. Mind you, before vetien no me Kelvin eboin campaign fe mu eche o mo yi onu ni wache Nii Teiko kake eke papa me abana ka me te golden tulip na town na bribe bia me ke abana me ka ke ni bi o ne me chief director Jimmy transport ministry chonjini in supervise mene bi mi o ka mi gba na ebo ka chono mi chone ni ye ko dan shi ani ma ko dan Men of integrity. So proud to vet here now about podi and che. Ni be efebo na bon again can be a trouble. Ni wachani amugi beshino Kelvin lenche way manchomo. You saw the article. Yeah, Ghanaian Times ona pelemone papa wolone papa ke ma eshi Dr. Joe Blankson. You saw everything. Na can period me fe na ni ya toga. Mene amen kake Dr. Tategwe. You see these people. You see these people. Na momo. Now bakpa ni gbese fai. Ni gbese ba che ni ya to because look ato obabia kan ni no ni gbese ato gamanche. Ni gbese be mi. Gbese manche pretty much le Bula ke leji coordinator of the whole thing. Ke ba le gamanche too. Bula ke leji coordinator. You understand? So I vet the original three. I say me. Let's go on.
Okay. But they back on Pamidi, Gambole back Mabuletui, or Bojati Amania. You let Kelvin alone will be like no honey ha undertaking. I'm a fair, I'm a fair, I'm a back. Na choosy, I may know about you say, I'm a bathroom monster. I can let you go, man. Now, I'm a fair, I'm a undertaking.
Naga undertaking a bank at trouble. Yeah, be a Kelvin Tackie, ne sign. I can vet TNA bar, can select le. If a coup, mon femme on a select here. If I want now ya here. In can I undertaking a trouble. I have it here. In get trouble. What's a call Nakue? Call by joining what? Check on no Nakue. In can no bad trouble. Let's go on.
Yeah, I mean, where was she? That the thing, like oh, no, my favorite vetting there. No, fear one actually, Kelvin. No, you know, Gio, India, you cook, Ashanti, you know, back, okay, I'm about what any Kay, my chicken, like I need.
Bobby Atwe. I interview Kelvin. This is what stood out to Chemena Michile. Kelvin ke India nyoko ke Asante onukpa koba wale ni abaye manche. Let me take it back. Pay attention carefully.
Ke onukpa midile gambole back mabuletui. Or Bojati Amania. You let Kelvin alone will be like no honey ha undertaking. I'm a fair, I'm a back. Na choosy, I may know about you say, I'm a bathroom monster. I can let you go, man. Now, I'm a fair, I'm a undertaking, I'm a negotiation. That the thing, like I'm. Oh, no, my favorite vetting there. No, fear one actually, Kelvin. No, you know, Gio, India, you cook, Ashanti, you know, back, okay, I'm about what any Kay, my chicken.
Kelvin, no, you are Giaco, India, you cook, Ashanto, no Paco, Bawale, now you manche. Let me play it again. Let me play it again. Let me play it again.
I'm a Kelvin in Kel. Kelvin Tackie Tsuru, Shequamino. Jotaki Tackie Tsuru, Shequamino. Okay. But they back on Pamidi, Gambole back Mabuletui. Or Bojati Amania. You let Kelvin alone will be like no honey ha undertaking. I'm a fair, I'm a fair. I'm a back. Now choosy, I may know about you say, I'm a bathroom monster. I can let you go, man. Now, I'm a fair, I'm a undertaking, I'm a negotiation. That the thing, like I'm. Oh, no, my favorite vetting there. No, fear one actually, Kelvin. No, you know, Gio, India, you cook, Ashanti, you know, back, okay, I'm about what any Kay, my chicken, like I need.
Minta Matreko, Kone sinking for the people in the back. Bona, Minta Matreko, ne sinking. Konyo nake, keji wa yueno kwe, jeni one face Sunday. Konyo nake, keji wa yueno kwe, jeni one face Sunday. Ama traje me kong for the fourth time. I want it to sink in. It's sinking. It's sinking. Let's go.
That way. Or the just amania. You let Kelvin and was like no honey undertaking. I'm a fair, I'm a fair. I'm a back. Now choose I'm a know about you say I'm a bathroom monster. I can let you go and I'm a fair, I'm a undertaking. I'm a negotiation. That like oh, no, my favorite waiting there. No fear, one actually, Kelvin. No, you know, you Indian, you cook Ashanti, you back cook, I'm about while any kay my chicken, I can be
Indian, you. Ashanti, you cook about Wale. Never you gamanche.
Oh, in Kaka, you cannot engineer disqualify you. Good, excellent. Well, fair what you yeah, Jemmy, you need me film banana like a no need really Nakaini.
No, but disqualify like right from there.
So it was a collective decision from the Jase. Now, let me tell you what the composition of the Jase is. So the composition of the Jase Council, right, is Onukpai from the 4 houses, right? Ni ayo gamanche ye. Bona. So we kuiche ni yo jeme ke elders. So be like a principal elders from these 4 houses. Now your manche ye. I may come all together and I may form of jasi ye. Ke ka bomo kome ye mi. Ke lefe jasi che. Ona boni ga jasi council yo. Bona. So you have these jasi cheme from these places. The principal elders. E ka form ame back together. Come back together. Ke ka elect mokome. E ka lefe jasi che. Nakanjiboni ga jasi composition. So the 4 ruling houses. Bona. Onukpa ni Georgia e ka gbena ke principal elders come ungbio from other, you understand? So banaka sene jase che banake so egbo na efi agbo. So it's not a small meyenyo ke tenko na tashi. Actually, I will look for the paper. Bi amini angmanaka letter ni makane mabu kono na meni ache kemba the jase meeting here. You understand what I'm saying? So this was not a decision made alone by Nii Teiko, but it was a decision of the entire Jase Council. They made the decision. Ke joba ni okay Indian you ka Shantenyo ba wabue and disqualified right there. He was disqualified right there. Once again, Dr. Tetekwengo ni aba vertile ejame. Eba Nii Teiko ke we biye na ma me vertile ne liake Nii Teiko jele jija seche ne ba Nii Teiko na vertile. Let's go on.
Akele wo mi no me rishe kuja pe ba ateke clear ni bi tabo adono ko wo enye ni ba.
Okay.
I take Canada, but only Befi in the affiliate can be like oh, yeah, affiliate can be in a mini tower. You tell Bakoni was better. You tell no best. Kuni Ibabak Akem Mofoyu, Kakeni, Ejashia, ni Shan be a clever neighbor, I imagine. She gave me if you are feeling Mokaba, Kake, you Matama, or if he only take back. So
on a second person now only I take Canada on a disqualify le be amine ba say to momanchomo no ba vetting pona vertical bopue say to momanchomo now I take Canada le noni TV3 be a capture that article no ba na graphic times online a responsible for nakan skemi shenite no ye gan traditional council e pale say na kumoni bi amini Joe Blanks yo jeme na amega moni adamala che na kan wache nya ite Canada le did na kan crop of people na ama vandalize the Gan Traditional Council na kan meni adamala che no. TV3 captured it. Graphic Communications wrote an article on it. I check there. So le ucheme femini I disqualify le because neba addressy to mo manchomo once again. The Jase Council, but this is the Executive Council of Gamashins 2 Jase. The full Jase comprises heads of families of the 4 ruling houses, plus elders from each home or from each house. The head of family should be appointed in accordance with the head of family accountability law 1985. So nekangiboni Jase she come yo. So the heads of family from the 4 ruling houses say ke elders who from the house ama metashi e ka me form Jase e ka me te awe kome ke ke lefe Jase che. You understand what I'm saying? So it's a whole council. It's a whole council. Now, there was no cabal, there was no during the veterinary, people were there. Me talashi na fe there in get come on minutes here. Minutes a year. Naka minutes are atawe hami. Wache ni minutes say you shia. Ena e chele. Ni asen gwen. Ni e bana ebe. Ni egem mamie e kome ba ya shia. Mana tau na kan wolo ami ni makane no ni te no a minute say any summary ni abagbabo questions na be answers na ha mo fe mo kan no oba na fe no ba na no na wona choose ni adamala che they ame ba ha bo ame reason say wona ame choose le afe no ko keke. There was a process ni achomi. There was a process ni gaja said in can take minutes a minute say ya jeme ne capture every single thing. Ni te no be amina interview every single one of them. The questions now be the answers now me to mo agrefi. So me tala say ni ame na me twinshi ni ame ba kase ni ame bisanjin. Ni ame ba bisanjin ni ame kase ni ame kase ni amele no ni e wona make decision na make here e ka me batabie e ka me ke ni ngbese ke Jonathan Tackie come ke ni la ya foti agbo ke Grandangbe Council ke NDC bi ye ni ame fe neke ni ame ke maleme bi ame ke maleme let's go on.
J Africa media from the UFN neighbor back. Oh, by interview. Just say interview. Your tax the way back. The one by invite I'm by invited. The way back. The work of the UE. Could Japan in Kenya neighbor. Kelvin was disqualified. Right. You know, from there on the even you don't a jacket the lunch then nipo about from gear. It can graphic profit jacket the genius Gamache. Is Kelvin? Kelvin.
So bet nagan front page graphic and get chonye. Ben ye kayo in get chonye. Be amini sometime last day. I have everything in get chonye. Look, I no kokenim be wolo. In get chonye. Be amini no mi afuko ni amugi boy. Afuko ni amugi. Ese manchomo eke newspaper no mo ake leji Gamanche. Avini ni mo ko select ko le mo ko takoshina ba wole akele yue ko abeti ko le afiko le dress manchomo. Solo no ni ayashaye ni yansi sa cho no solo no. Naka newspaper le wen ke chongo e ko ba fit awo ni ole mi amakwa bia ne no nke no ba chongo. Let's go.
Ni efi manche keke ju na kani bi eke goal keni bole here ni Gamanche wo goal
na o yana ka picture
mata ma bi e ko ba ke be ko be e ko ba hi nya mi me ko de
yana ka picture bi
en ball mi akeshi bia na heni gan kan anokwale pe no ndomo
na kan
madomo se ya anokwale mi Ye kita aboni kamo yega. Ke faji abomi ni adomoni yue. Inta ma kebo ake ndomo se pe ya no kwale mi.
Ufane you adon.
Nyuma jobo. No wo te ni ete no haten.
Oh, I feel letter. What check the again, what Mama Yaka, may not make a war, but how many woman near Kumina in your Taki, Namakano, Nammy had that.
Once again, you see a man of integrity. Ngeme kome, ni ame cheme, kame nyeme, ame feko no koke wako gan, ame kame nabung papa ne. And papa ne ni e carry gun on his shoulders a lifetime fame. From student politics, e carry gun on his shoulders a lifetime fame. Ke e fenete e carry gun on his shoulders. E defend the gun, e represent the gun. Ojogba me kome, ame ba. Na me ya asuku ame ba me kame nabung pay. Ne you of a botwe, ona ke kake me. She called war. A man of integrity. Eke me. She called war. It was a collective decision of the Jase Council. A collective decision. A collective decision. This is a man of integrity. A follow due process. Get me bo audio come to get me kwenke. Hey. Atoto ta flash bo mi kwabo no nyeje. Atoto gan ene musumbi tala o na nye maje. Ibo won kofon bo won yue bulu. O na nye maje. Would you even have the audacity to spew such nonsense against an honorable man? Let's go on.
What dimension? You office what you are not Nigbisi, what the Sakuma Romoje, what the Nai, what the actual
Collie
Romoje, what the natural Nii Papa for you more.
good.
I'm a fair make you okay. Come off Nakagibon.
Once again, a follow process. So Nii Teiko made their decision. Every single person in matter atejame echewulo me fe magia cheme gan kwa shonjo na ni papa achefe mo fe mo ni matter ke ba ye gamancheto mi acho nye bi aka ni Kelvin Tackie bi amini acho bonu e ba jo bonu asutu e ya mugi na ani neke process na kele tro ko mi lo nge nye bi aka Kelvin Tackie obonu ashutu ne bajo ya mugie na amugie na nomine bajo na ko obonu ashutu jo ne bajo nomi ne kegbe me na kele na noni esani ne kegbe me na fa atwa metun lo esuma anu kwale yue mo e kenye la ke oni eyin fe ne kwa fe ko me mo na ya yin mo afi the personality matters more to you than the customs and traditions of your people. The personality matters more to you than the customs and traditions of your people. And you said, what makes you a ganyo? If you cannot stand for your customs and your traditions, what makes you a ganyo? Let's go on.
Asene gase fitai.
Asine just say fitahi.
Amen. Niji ni amaka. Niji ni amaka.
Amaka fitahi.
Good. Ishe.
Amaka fitahi. Iwo no na gbene na ba na me fi ofen efi ya.
Yo.
Ofen ya me fi aka bia na ke ichebo no ba ke loli ke habu na kwa habu ke shika. Ni ke eni dan shebia ne loli ke shika ya. Ntuni bi afi baba o ne ntia we chief director defense chief director transport mi no ya he shika ke loli mukodi loli inkwepi no na oje pako mata loli no da me fi o inu shishu o ni
loli ke shika in grandpa bata TV no lewe ke ake ebe radio ke TV ke fan no abaye radio ke TV ke fan ala suma asha oh grandpa o jwe yan shine again oh TV ke radio
Kenadi ba ke mi ko tin ton taw mi Nikela ke o minister
ni di maybe ne
oh about 2 months allo 3 months ne
2 months ago
allo 3 months
obanyo kai specific date
ko ni bi mi akeshima na luku kan ni
beni kwa ke insene no
o isene no
ishe
ni ole noko dani le otinto ni nkele ba ile nkeke na adi ni kele akeshi ni otinto bo oshi aji deni awu manche ni abayisani ejeme appreciation ni jiga traditional council BFA ke YouTube room ya akumaji ni papa blofo yo assistante
ehia ya gigi Ebenezer down
ya agbene na iromo keko sakumo romo na batashi na bachete kuine na abwasani efe kuhun na agbene tete kuine ame bashfo meshi nyon teta na acha ma me njufu ame bado what agbe to kome kaputi akome akemu kome na iromo you no kemene mo ne agbo na menstrue akeshi unless me kemoko ba ha ame fi kusunko ame ha moko ke ha gamanje yi
ofa na eshiba mi me sakumo wulo mo chuneke kusunne
oh what sakumo ni wulo mo ni oje ni ogba mi
correct agbene ofa na me na e wulo mo chuneke kusunne
meni oje biane
numu akwa
mensa
le chuneke kusunne yo tinto shia ni botami asgaja seche ofane sane ko yani mabi mini ewo gakusun gbena no tashini afe amugi yala ni akebota manjano na fibu kojan an la ka fio ichu kojan na ke ko ngokwe ake yalache mini ewo na ya afe order of service for program na ngogbe na ke petebu as coordinator instead of yalache
ufane ma ke bu fe ameke bigwe abi niji mina
do blanks in PI
no me akaha me ko na me yagma ameya ko na prince be wo fi committees
okay
afi committees bi the coordinator for committees
oh boji coordinator for committees na secretary no hana
amenu blofo ka amenu twabe no ni da to ga afi le coordinator of the funeral committee is just such a failure coordinator. They don't even understand what the word coordinator means. They don't even understand it. What the word coordinator means, they don't even understand it. I'm a dumono kameke face on it. Last year, I mean, won't go about this year. Mukoba particular name position coordinator. Oh, Oh, third grade blophobia, third grade blophobia. Oh, you see, so this is 40-something minutes long. Look, a lot of the things near me, I don't know. How can you tell me? How many minutes here? I want us to go on once again. Connie, look, it's 40 minutes long. Some of the things there in be several times. But I wanted you to hear the portion where ni clearly ake Kelvin Tackie ke Indian yoko kasante yoko ba wale niya yegamanche. Ni okwe no fe no ni ona. Ke no fe no ni ona. Ni obyo yake. Ani nakaino. Je nakain pepe. Dino ni wana ke wa ime. Every single thing. Ni ya no. You can see the Menshia influence. The Menshia bit. You can clearly see that in what is going on. You can clearly see. He said it. So now, Bioyake, with what you are seeing now, and with what he said in the interview, Bioyake, ani amomo before eba tumoboni iwe alone ke ewomi ni ayose ni anake olele eje mancheshia so manchele ye ebanye ye ko because mancheshia eje ni a chanson ni akela ke oba wabo kono atano akela ke ko oba wabo ni wo ke fitega Shakele, ake obawabo, ameliame ichomi. Cheme, they followed through the process. Abu, just a little bit of Bonica to Gamanche, Bonio no, on the background information. On the background information. So Bioyake, like I said, Bioyake, and in only care about fair, and in neighbor tanone. One anoko different lo. No ni keche me na kain pepe. The Gansé has been acanized or ashantized, whatever you want to call it. The Gansé has been acanized. It has been ashantized. Picture ni wachani ya to gachono ne nke chonye da. Ene no mi afunko ni amugipo. New Gamanche nominated. He is Kelvin Nii Teiko. Ene no mi afunko ni amugipo le. That's it. No mi afunko ni amugipo. Ninke keji otashi ni okwe keje biami nile efe ku ne ke bata seno okwe de we ni otumfo ena ewale ni eyuo na efio egamba eni femu asantified. Thank you, asantified. Thank you, Marabeta. Thank you. Ni okwe eni femu eyuemo egamba the way he throws his weight about. Yeah, the whole of God. Ask yourself why. Proud to Kelvin Tackie. And in a no nye bani. I want to the extent that le gamanche etashi ne we no ne teshi. Niete yele shipono otumfo ke police we ba fe no ko nle mo eteshi niete angale look na wolo ni meke o I invite le o niete ho le gamanche ni le te sen no otumfo ba fe no ko ye ganseno otumfo ba na ebe ba ngale ye gamanche he sile ba tesine ya ina afi oni ye because hey Ninkebuake. Look, we pay attention to details. We do. We do. Nibi ekome, they are not trivial. I know. Bonnie amete me kome ba kole. But let me show you something. Ona. Gamanche, letterhead in it. Sometimes obana keni kule sure a face the other side. Como kale say, como design Kelvin Tackie, Ibachaki. Ni Ibachaki. Come on. Okay, this is not trivial. Look, I shovel it down your I no by force. Ogbelo, I make belly, I mean, still, I mean, Coffee TV. Mishwe Coffee TV. Moon cray. Still, I mean, all cray. Ne chaki. Look at the colors. Como kale say so nge como kale say ne chaki como Kelvin Tackie chaki ne ke kales ne como. So you have the green, the black, and the yellow. Como. Now, what are the Ashanti colors? Okay, what I make me we pay attention to detail. What are the Ashanti colors? Chebe pay more attention. Ama say look, inke gamanche letterhead in it. Traditional letterhead na me use so mo. Eche. Kelvin Eleune ba shishi Jamie fe the same letterhead there no use so. Ne ba chake, ne chake. Come on. Come on, color say dark green, yellow, and black. Iba chakele kebene. Iba chakele kene. Now, Mbibuake, me, the Ashanti colors. Ona kale se. Ama ya yin ego. Look at another one. Come on, me flag eh? Green, black, and yellow. Beona. Look at another one. Come on, be Shina ani yo be green, black, and yellow. Come on, flag any ma be green, black, and yellow. Come on. In quoi picture say nyo otumfo ye mamai strute babao design strute babao in these colors. Babao green, black, and yellow. Babao nge babao min kwa otumfo babao green, black, and yellow. Babao come on. Green, black, it's everywhere. I'm a flag green, black, and it's everywhere. Otumfo foundation, green, black, and yellow, it's everywhere. And this is what Kelvin Tackie. If he, there is it. Changed it into the same colors. Need to stretch it on. Oh, need to table blah lechon. I mean, God, you what colors Ni bi ai ni yake gan. Mini ji workers. Ni use gan. Where colors eh? Where colors? Gan. Where colors? No, any level will stretch it or any level get no koni. You see, you guys are not getting it. Pay attention. Pay attention. I shovel it down your throat. I shovel it down your throat. I shovel it down your throat. Nyok belo in me fe no na le cre. O na le cre. Inke Kelvin Tackie. Ne batano ne fe ku atan. Letter ede ne use word. The same letter ede na use word. No Kelvin Tackie use word. Ene no use word. Yes, you can see the green, you can see the old now. Come on. She afele, very obvious. Konyona, chakele into the Ashanti colors. Now shovel it down your throat. Whether you like it or not, you are shoving it down your throat. Belemo no kwale Kofi TV cray, me wunu cray. Still on all cray. On all cray. Nibe wa kusumi fe momi. Fe bla Ashanti no. Eke twiki le bibioko. Eka afe. Eke bla Ashanti no. Eke twiki le bibioko. Ke afe. Eke bla Ashanti no. Eke twiki le bibioko. Ka afe. Ke bla Ashanti no. Eke twiki le bibioko. Ba afe. And these people are just sitting there and watching him desecrate what makes us who we are. Desecrate what makes us who we are. The beat you heard about Chairman to me, Otunfo was behind it. The beat you heard, no Otunfo can despite make any be a cafe, I may wale, a bin your way on me ba, a yamun buano, min buano, Otunfo behind it. Gamena use wefe Lord Comey. Stanley Ajiri Blanksing. Keme no na use wefe Otunfo ni ne yemi. E yemi ni watashi. Ni ba wo. Wose fe na ka washante shishi. He said it. Ni chemena. Ni ame pole. Kame kome nye kame musu. Ame nye kame musu. Ame nye kame musu. And there is something else and what try to work to it. What be Otunfo Sunday? Sani what be Otunfo Sunday?
Asembia.
Joe.
Yeni akatama so kun nasa ya kutone koe.
Joe.
Abrofo kofa bi free Nigeria bi kofa bi free Africa. Bebre yan granfo kra na enom koe.
Joe.
Money ote no I invite le. I'm a baller to it. Professor Nii Teiko Olenji. You goofed big time. O victory no claim o. E kewa ge nyen kranfon kra na ekun ye. Abrofo no na ekun ye omukofa alatafo any we fo enye ashantifo kra na eni kranfo na enye. Professor Nii Teiko. The very victory. No feel like a chalky ake ganyo. You tell a neighbor celebrate here. E kewa ke na ke no mo lenjeje bono. Bluffo me na ma wala tabi kenibi na ba na ke game ba no na ke enote. Let's go on. There is another video. Di matrababu ni otun for mabi lesani. Enu ogama you egami. Mabi lesani. E ka gbene inka ge back pan.
Uncle Fabro and Nipe free Nigeria free baby the big woman.
Joe.
Sana. Ye omutimi defeat Asante.
Joe.
It doesn't cry the and woman in Tokobia.
Joe.
Now did this and no crowd the Assembia.
Joe.
Because young crab for pa be free Nigeria be free.
This man is shitting on your victory right in front of you. Professor Nii Teiko, you goofed big time. The man is shitting on your victory right in front of you. Shitting in your so-called victory. Ni kataman sota, ni wa yame, ni wa friend again. E kabwaga ole na mejinye. Nye tre pendwe. Ye bluffo men na lo ala tabi ke ba fita nye. He shitting. You see, kwe game in kwe ni Kelvin Tackie ke Nii Teiko wilenchi. These two. Shout out to you, Uncle Charles. Your high on me. Ufa ne boy ojuba. This man is shitting on your victory. He's shitting on that right in front of you. What an utter disgrace. What an utter disgrace. She that was the whole agenda. The whole agenda is to arcanize and sanctify the gastool, the gathrone. Because a diashante, a leno konoko yega. Ni adama la cheke. Ke onna koni aye manche dan. Olay boni ayo manche. And clearly. Oh, Man Christie, he did that on purpose. And he crying, it disrespectful a big time. Big time. You are sharing mama. Number 2. E keba bo majanchame no nyame here regional as chief say kwanya ko nyata beje wo wakanye no blofo me ni alo me ko me keba shenyo ekpo mama e say disrespect bo ko wakanye besa ne kataman so beta beje nyenye twa je blofo me na malo ala tabi ko me ni bi banaba no a disrespectful big time. And Professor, I hope this will be a learning curve. A town usable. You are closer to his age than Kelvin. So Kelvin like bikini. Keji oyelo nukbe kolele yebo nukpa she yembo nukpa chon. So taflache oye jomofe Kelvin. Kana usable. Let's go on.
Joe.
So many airport.
Joe.
And no buy and sign the air.
Joe.
So see a Persia Kaya and the
Tache, Nila ya for Tiago. Bebo wo no. Oga kataman so manchajibu. Ageta na twa. Ta bo nye. O cheme ame chu no go. Blafoma ya lo ala tabi keba. Tache, Nila ya for Tiago. Bebo wo no. Bongo ye anukwale. Ofita eko ni gen dwa. Bo, ofita eko tache. Ofita eko. Bebo wo no. No more no cheme no. Akeba go cheme mi na me fi. Alo ala tabi keba. Bebo wo no. We ko enye tiashi. Enye lo anye mama. Ninye bua. Ninye ya. Ninye ata. Nyata enye. Iya si shwelo ani ninye fio. Gama gya cheme. Iya si shwelo. Iya si shwelo ani ninye fio. Banakai. Before the gods kill you, they make you mad. Before the gods kill you, they make you mad. No e ko boy. No ni nyetani nya invite le e pupu e wa ehwe no. No ni nyetani nya invite le e wa ehwe no. E geta de nyenye twa. Nyenye no. Blofo me ya lo ala tabi ke me kome ke je kome na ba no de nyenye no. No ameke nye besandi. Egeta je no. Moko tajen achole tache. Yes, His Royal Majesty. Ikayo pepe tache ebafe press conference ni mina achole tache Kofi Frankwa lewe eba counter na kaino. No ne ya ta sante ni Kenya ke ta de nyenye no she blofo me ka ala tabi ye. E ke blofo me ka ala tabi ye. Maza. I don't know who you are. Last say over type you know there is a reason they want in yabo na can dot answer. If you want to have a constructive discussion with me, I am more than open. If you ask legitimate questions, I will give you answers. Osumo, you may not like it, you may not, and that's fine. You don't have to agree with me. But when you come with some of these things, say, oba push mi kaya iko, oba push mi kaya iko, so fine, Now let's go.
Banner to soon to you, then I got down to my so
Joe.
but you come up now, effort. Now you come on, near there, she said.
Joe.
Oh, no, but say,
CMA, I want you to stay right there. Do not go anywhere. Stay right there. I'll play another video. You might be Sandy. I think I can Yojibo. I'm sure you are. I will play another video. You might be Sandy. You see, if you don't walk in our shoes and you don't feel what we feel, shut up and listen to us when we complain. If you don't walk in our shoes and you don't feel what we feel, sometimes you have to just shut up and allow a people to express their feelings because you don't know what they know.
Adam, wait to say. Ubusan so asembia so ne ho.
Joe.
Bibia ne ho. Ana memper se me kakraka sa sante hin obefan kran aka ho.
Joe.
Ana memper Ghana nyina so se yede be ma me dabi.
Joe.
Ye nyame de ma me no akakra no ana metie.
Joe.
Professor Daifio Welenchi, noni okele po ake ba fie ge mi pese emale jame emale shimintano na emale mintano na ke you I mean he disrespected all of you right there. Ega mi pese Ghana kakaka we member abe fadi nyana na yesi mi din clanso abaka media ni uni anya mi ama mi kitu enu mi meni so mi pe they are no kwale you money. They are no, this guy wants to be a king, be a Ghana fan. They are no kwale you money. She kebo na gen so called conflict no kondo ku enwe e get sumo. Sumo the cameras are playing so we get sumo. She sumo. She kebo. Professor Daifio Wilinchi. So eke ota no ochala ban anniversary celebration. Eke no more jebo no. She bluffo me kala tabi ni no. Number 2. No chala ba ni abata conflict no go. Eke sumo na ba emali sumo emali no na kia. So what was the purpose of your visit? Oh no Professor kana usable. Nka agenda ko egemen. Come na agenda, Professor. I'm bringing it to your attention. Professor, nke agenda ko yegeme. Ke kolo ojomo ya ko no. Nka agenda ko yegeme. Puli na kaje. Kana blabo ke womin Professor. Kana blabo ke womin. Let's go on.
And so I will hold that as a Bruni barber to me. She said, no, Bruni, the bay, mamma.
Joe.
Oh, Ghana, Besham, I will hold that as a Ghana super tree.
Joe.
Show me the no cracker, and will meet the end of 7 Saturday. One Monday, and she shared what wants to do. I was seeing this to self bad there.
Joe.
Professor, a cabonoko, a gale no na kehale, a fish wake, kusumi, no ni chame kehale. Before bluffon your bar, e ba yeno, ni no fe no afford your bar. Professor, min kebwake, kusumi e keji okwano, no kechuni original House of Chiefs, gabajo king, mene onidile. So le no ne fi obwako onidile, because kusumi ni ye, then the bluffo ba bo. Kemeni ne tell original House of Chiefs, ne fe, ne ka kusumi e chuni. E kebo akele no le kusumie kenchuni e kebo Professor e kele kusumie no ni cheme ke hale before bluffo me ba le no e kenchuni bo keji bo ke jemene ke ya o ke nye ke maja cheme ni original House of Chiefs say ne ke kusumie nye ba follow kusumi ni nye ke ba tuni Professor gabajo nge gaba femini gabajo.
It is a Shishini in a Honso, a Sumbie, the any who needs a bahoni this one. If a Masumbia about Sahini Koso.
Joe.
And as I'm phoning Cramphone.
There you go. Let me play the other video. Connie
Asumbia.
Joe.
There's another thing he said. Let's play it. Yeah, Neni. Okay, so let's what tower a conclude. Now, what boy I feel willing to you money get a jamena nani agbene what channel like him show ehami like him show koni agbene link now what boy Professor to be a real quick.
Jay Mane, she ewona, unwalk on happy, ne the Machamasale is a bafu. Cat, lay no, asset committee will not.
Professor Nii Teiko Welinji. Owolole no te ne no abi asante ni. Ninta bi ani nko bo mi kan mi gbe alo na mojimi. Shan lo jim yona. Nya taflaje nya pan ni ina ayo 4. I miss my grandma so much. She's a very, very funny woman. Very comedic. Oh man. Rest in peace, Shaggy, wherever you are. I miss you and I love you. The show still continues. Oh man, now we are.
And by actually a gun, I got the pressure committee low long. When I'm a low criticism, I just shan't up. I make just the truth. Make a thing another.
Professor, if you want to speak just the truth, it is right there. What Prince Ashango Brusque again? You say, Prince Ashango Brusque. You're my judge. What shall I get original so chiefs? Me, I never like no saying we don't Kelvin Tackie. You don't need a 2-4 to tell you don't do that. Yeah, no go suma sania moko anytime na ba cho suma sania le da ne ba fangbe. Mogo original say anytime na ba cho suma Manchester da ne ba fangbe. Da ne ba fangbe. No suma Manchester yeli. Teshime amen pele kaje 40 years na ke e can regional House of Chiefs oba taje bon so many years o lo o shamokome o klelen pashi as teshi manche. I don't need a tune for just me gamashi boy. Just it's as simple as ABC. Let's play the other video. No work or tune for you. What a shame that the whole president of the regional House of Chiefs, Bawololi, CME, you want to type that your nonsense again? Oh man.
Joe.
Amane, ahindi amane ni amamre ni.
Joe.
Say, and she say ni yen anan mo se say ni yen wa. O se sanu eni.
So eke ame nana oke we bi no ne ye bo susu mo mi ye kaji afe eke twenjole babaga oke amamre eni mini amane nyama to ageme ku nana pia mi na call nana ukwanso aloye na ga call nana ukwanso nana ukwanso menemi ngabo ba agbasani
Refaswa enkran asumdue beba.
Joe.
Ni nyina ni se yede nokre ni do beta.
Ni nyina ni se yede nokre ni odo betena ho. So nana okake ni efe ji ake ke gan ba jo esani aka nukwale kesumu atuni alo nana je na kan. Good.
Joe.
Amane ahini amane ni
ahini ye amamre any amanie ni chwa be manche yelie kusumi ke mini amanie mini ya amanie tumo sanegba alo amanie ye bo amanie alo mini she wako first one eke gamba ajo nana bo okay ke gamba ajo esani anukwale ke sumo atuni number 1 number 2 okay ke gamba ajo manche yelie le kusumi yake yo nya wa chano
Joe.
Say, and she say any yen and animals say me, what's the somewhere any
boni cheme etoshi le akeneke ni neka fiole keji ochaki ehin no boni cheme eto shi ake kusumi nekeji boni esane afele na kaino ji boni esane mini ayale ni boyue nana pia ya we han
Joe.
what the patapaya any
wodi patapaya enyeye nana okeka ke patapa fe etuni oka nukwale, and I'm glad that you started with that. The truth, it supersedes everything. Oka nukwale kesumo kusumi ake patapaye
Joe.
and I yam friend who knows when you be a man.
ni una be mini be agbotome like una tumo awo my egbeye awo my egbeye thank you awo my egbeye amamre is culture okay thank you but awo my egbeye no bejiano to thank you okay awo my egbeye there you go so na kind there you go so nana oyuene mefe let's go on
Joe.
Send no creno, I was a
Joe.
send no guamanche, na money, and she say near. And he said, will be some who coach you fast.
senungwa manche na manie ke ni bi ke ne ke enye so bi twinfa so be sa ni moko take oni mo hoyi na ete afi ono ko na sa
Joe.
Akataman so that's when she say no throughout the choir. So person tra and ye.
Joe.
And then
Joe.
I will see it to me when I says, I put me out to one and 1 penny 7 say.
Joe.
Upper so a cousin sad to the brain at the amount. Yes, I know.
Joe.
ni se no ta no bi ene no ta no fo se agbofe no na akin abu ele nwe je na kanji boni eyo okay
See, I did not create sana assumption.
sani wo fe wo ka no kwale atuni ni to enjola aba
A bunny and it. Oh, yeah, cracker saying, I Nina, Nana, Upazoya Kakraka, Uber Famra, Neka Cracker, and you're not here.
Joe.
bien be nu wa manche ke you this second part again nu wa manche we between Kelvin Tackie ke nu wa manche who is the overlord of Ghana but nana mi town nke bo agbasande oh dabi atwa abiane dabi grandma of are ka atwa abiane nana ani oli akelele manchayeli anukwali agayo nana oye sure oyi awo mi yo twi mi aka manchayeli anukwali agayo mono nyi se no chole mi ba e manchayeli ne yo ni bo o endosu ni o twala ame na support le ni bo ko shika ko e walempian le because o kele fe ye ime kome akutu emi nana na ko bile anukwale yo nana na ko bile ubana wudi na ekinu nana misremika o sa ubanu na inienu odinu wanukori mu ana bo ka kesi manchayeli akanukwale yo number 2 nana bo ogbode ko no kake manchayeli kusumi boni chemei etole na kanji boni esani akeye manche nana obile no nyese no sponsor le no tolame no control efe no mueni neshi no kemo femu mi banunu mumbuanu mi banunu mumbuanu kusumi na ka yomanche echomi neke jiboni ni amugi chobo ni amugi e na train buwe neke ni amugi chobo akeka aye gamanche ayole gamanche manche yeliye nonibo obakase ye gan gan ni wo ye school of chieftaincy ni abana train yo me kejo buade nonibo gamanche nonibo obakase manche yeliye ye gan obile no fio how me no can yes iche na kan kusumi na chonbwe no echo no efio nana wusi ye di amamre na edi hini wuba Kelvin Tackie wudi nechimu nana mi di sawo amamre a ye famu ye di hini nu wuba Kelvin Tackie sa amamre no wafemu aindi na wo besu a won kran nu sa na ye papa mu nu sa na omu kire wu tango o ma miafu iyedo aindi na wo besu a won kran nu ye papa nu sa na omu kire wu na kan ne chobo na kan ne chobo nana no yue ka oyo benu efemu ni sa mono onyi ese no ka mo femu mi banunu ebe pe ese nyemo ke lele no oyo da na no kwale atuni nana o ka manche yeli eje patapa nana obile e ke soja foi ke police foi ke tu na ka ba famille sensia ai obile sane nana wusi ayindie enye patapa wuba Kelvin Tackie odi patapa na eba aye odi soja fo any police fo any tuo na eba aye wabisa no asem nana obile sande enuaga baby ona ga me wiega nke ne mflo mi nke ka le no kemo ko na picture ye thumbnail no ni mo ana no e wo na picture ye thumbnail no nana okay man chayele age patapa obile no fi how no ke nyese nana patapa e ke bae e ke soja foi ke tu ke langasi ke klante ina ayo ba ke langasi ke klante na ba fame yesensia langasi ke klante no nana keji lele no li anu kwale ni oli aka na keke to enjole baba maba ni okwe ni gan efe boni efe bo o ya mi tuntu nana bo o ya mi tuntu bo o ya mi tuntu ko li aka nu kwale aka yo manche obile no ko akeshi mi ba no twa mo femu we ya mu ba mumbuanu mi ba mumbuanu mundi nechi mumpianu no call me na kan obile bio yake ani manche na yo anu kwale mi ne ke balo okay kusumi yake yo manche nana mi sa mi bibo e kon wake manche yeli school no ni obaye gan manche yeli school na train bu e ni me na oye manche cheme ni chombo ni ye ne ka me chombo obile echo kusumi mi okay kusumi e yo mo before bluff me ba obile echo kusumi mi echo kusumi mi echo okay ge patapa obile ebakelangas ye ebakelangas ke polisi ke soja ke tui nana manche atomokomo kusumi achono ake tomokomo nana nakemo egboko nakemo akpakole nakemo ekekwa ake manche eye don nana nke kusumi atomokomo nakemo akpakole Nakemo eke kwake yedo ni bo ole. You know very well because no kwa beka na ni bo ole. So onye fonse, onye amale se, onye patapa se, onye mone cho kusumi ngbeno, onye se. Nana, onye se. Hey, grandma, jebo chwa, nagai. Eh, no ma batumo boy. Oh. In lack of time information, go say. Oh, nagai. Okay. That's strange. Okay. All right. Okay. Anyways. Nana. Soli anukwale. Nana. Soli aka anukwale aga yomanche. Oli aka kusumi aga yomanche. Oli aka ke patape aye manche. Ni okoya wo gansane mi. Ni moni onye se ne kedi bi na fe na e John na no yue na kamo go against every single one of them. Go against every single one of them. Go against every single one of them. Oliaka nukali aka yo manche no onye moni na ye manche ya malemi. Oliaka afi okusumi aka kusumi ye meshina aka yo manche ni mo afe ko kusumi hakule. Awole chumi ye na awo chumi ye. Money wula money fe so ko kusumi hale na kan wula mo jele fi oga manche kusumi. Nana Oliaka ke patapa ye manche ni mo e shakwe no na yawo soja foi ke police foi ke tu ke langasi. Nana bagan bado moshi gan will not fail. Ta ye wo watani. Nana ingeta je wo watani. Meni ma tani amelenche amenwu ametaumo. Inoko be nibo ke Kelvin Tackie ba fe. No go klabe. Oh, that's mono you text mommy hi. Nke panele baba. Nigga wa fitai. Ongaleje bote mommy.
Nii te.
Yeah.
Omba mofemo de omanye. Ofemo de bo tuye omba mando manye. Manche meju. No ni ya no ni tete. Agbene poyunche e mobo ake wona no ni ya no ake plant temea wo ni na ata ko wo ni bi fin. I use Kelvin Tackie na keleba ake eba wa na ajuwo ila onde cho ya Kelvin Tackie dia je ganyo ni Kelvin Tackie ni o de dia na chante ni parce que ganyo dile beshu ake ba tashi ni ba ya no ya sold is sold to the devil. Esusuma ehoi Kelvin Tackie ele esusuma ehoi eti le bomo ni eje bia ni is a statue. Suma bomoni nyeje ni manchene ni bue fe na mfila ke o blanye fe ni bue they are all popping now use am fe am so for bulu ani bi yesusuma ni ke bue here e use yesusuma le mu ke nja no ke yesusuma won chaki wala le fio e ke yesusuma chaki wala e chufache mashia na nye ke ina baya na ya kakita na ya feneke Mo fair money back get close to him never sacrifice more. Is like a minute. No natural like that Ashanti. Ashanti saying your game man she follow it. Ni bi na ke chaki je no natural le. No the master get training le. No the master get training le. No one na no ni ano. If you're terrible, no choice manche. Boko bomba je Ashanti ni baba gan. Ake ba ne ba ko police for ni bi. No call you manche. Obanyo kona de ke ya Ashanti no afiro ni efie. Bono call you manche. If you're total lo le mi una ba so ba ka gbe na ifi lo ke la ba se photo. Ọkọ ẹnu ẹgbẹ mo. Mancho yi alo elole enu wa tumo. Go tu mo elole wọn ale. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni yẹn se fin ke other bloggers ke na ame fin ame lu. Ya ke enye dwemo ye ba na ke no na fi one day ye ba call wote. Ye ba call te ye ba ha wa ke ya de te. Ye lu ewo ni na ni tashi ni ba jọ ke aminiya no. Ja ke papa le ni je e ba gan samo e ba gan fite mo me aputule aplante la wote ko ne ba fite wo. Anybody ni ba get close to Ashanti say fite wo. Ja ko bi alo ni ba wa be da. Ba ni o secret spi ko fe bu na ba juru na ko. E ke ni ndi e a wujata da. E la ko ni. Ne ke ni e a wujata da. Mini kura game mini na ke yo banku ni lo komi ni ha wo se ni. Mini ke se gbe ke banku ni komi ni ahi o mini akedoko ewu mi ha ni. Luna kai. Le ke cheme ba ye manche nkwe ni ba ni ba ye ku. Le ke cheme ba fe nkwe ni ba ni mini wo cheme ma ni bi ke mi she. Mini wa ke kusu mo she. E ja ke amenta ni mini o no fe no wa fe e fe different from Ashanti. No other tribes say. Bia ne ba pata hi. Ika ka mi one check on le bata shi e ke bi na ya hi sana Ashanti ke e ke manya ju da bi da bisa ke manya ko bata shi e ke sana ka Ashanti afi ko bi me na afi ko bi ana bo kayo.
Yeah.
Ma ba kula ni wolu da kren. Ma ba ni wa ya go ba take 30 steps forward and then 300 steps backwards.
Mhm.
Me no your progress. Mini ba wona ga mini ba ga mini te ba. Come on. Go ga shi po ni yo di Ashanti ba menta was no yi. Menta go ba ho me shi. Ba ho me shi pe ameke we gbina. Ezake amenya me ya Bruno na afi bulani. Amenya me akwa na ma afi bulani. Amenya me no te na ma afi bulani. Na mo je next power na me smo ga. Na me elu ga me. Na ka me na wa me na wo bulu yi. Na me na ke kan ha wo no ku fi o ga musunye. Kan ha no ku fi no Nina benike fini kwa ame culture nke o Ashanti culture efo eja ka me fi ame musumi nke ha ame culture. Wo fi na kai. Wo banko ke komi ke wona no na ha wo no ku fi no mu we okay. Odwen wo se kusani. Odwen ake no wo fi o ye bi wo se ke wo bu obi ye. No ne ke yo ni bi ye ba fi. E ke di no na ba carry ke ya. Na ma mu so agba be na. Wo fi o ne. Obuhi wa ha Ashanti. Ona ke ni se tona ke bia ne ame piye baga. Ibe a plant ame wa me awo mi ye. Okwe kwa me despite okwe chama untumi okwe aka me bo take na me gbewo. You know na me see yo. No, na me feel. Ni game wata si wani Kelvin Tackie pata wo here. Kelvin Tackie pata wo here. Ni wacho wo game. Wacho wo oganyo jibi. Ye ganyo jibi obi ale. Shofi wa ke ofante me ni wo. Alo asante me ni wo. Ika ke game no ni cheme ba fie je no fio. Ni cheme ba fie or feel the wrong thing. And there the rules and regulations go mashuishi. Me na fie ni wani o ke buwa ya fabang. Ebi ane o me fie wa adopt me ko amumbulo akocha. Wa use am ni bi. Ni wo ye. Nkumo. Chukwa mo ni asante me na me. Jwa na me yo. Ni su amete. Amele wala unte game. Ni wolu be mele. Ni wolu mi amele fe wo.
That's right.
Ni wolu mi amele fe wo eh. Imele bona. Wo yi anunya. Ha me. Na me dumo eko, na me jowo, na me ko wa ke wo ho shpon fe ke ogbina me wa kan ki yosi chumi. Nke ya kwa isligo. Ya kwa hi. Ante me so. Bi na me fi ga shipon na me nya me fi ya me je. Ya man che ga was 6 and I was 6 o'clock. Ya me je ya me isani. Wa ni me e ba ifiti ni te me man che kla ni otioshi o ko na ni ke ya kumasi. Ko ya invite mo ko 200 years anniversary. Me manche ni oya o atashi no ba holo le mi ka ni another manche ba bush po no yi ibu holo le mi. Ona na no nke ona no wase ni ai ba ye ke mi ni ke enu ni to po mfi awo to manche bo de na we wa sai ni ya. It's like le bomo ni ni je ni bi da ka chosele asante be be yuso ko eje wo yi. Bini oba hele fiona. Bini oba hele fiona. Wane ke weti poto. Ike wo kwe na ye. Wonje wo baba.
It's
Ni kaje ona. Sorry.
That's right. That's right.
It's
and we'll pick up a few phone calls. Again, what's our work was woba channel. So let's pick a few phone calls from here. Right. Ofane bonke obasumoni oyue bomodin text mommy hi. But oleboni wo fiole keke in trouble. Eke okay oyue mo eba.
Hello.
Hello, manye.
Yeah.
Ofane to your turn.
Yeah. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
In fact, if you they didn't think about what they were going to do. Because India are we subject to the Ashantis law? We are not subject to them.
Yep.
Keji abanye na kaba invite. Keji I invite many but work no first. Ni show ye YouTube alo no konkuen. Neba believer kelele there was a fight with us.
Yep.
And they backed us in fighting. It's an agobone tone. Mini anago ke blofo no mo call ye gamash pono. Mini no me fighting ring ko ye ga. No, I want to know me don't lane ben ko bag Israel I'm not joking. You cannot fight. And I go Brofote fight for what in Ghana? That mean me. I fight over what? Over Brofote Mashipon alone, and I go to Mashipon. It doesn't make sense. Otu for them has made a fool of himself. Because there's history. And we have history books.
Yep.
So for you to say, I'm not going to make a Brofote me Ghana, and I go to me Ghana. Call more Bahani here, though.
Oh, funny you.
Come on, mommy.
Dabi.
It doesn't make sense. It's only stupidity that will speak like this. Ona, ehina shua me here. Na metaga na menye what ameke abe a wise ame taking Solomon. David the big King Solomon. Lengo amete. They shua me here. What's wrong with Gami? What's wrong with us? No wake onukpa be shia loe. Oh, waba onukpa ye shia. Eja wa shia jiga. No bega onukpa ko. Now I see. Now I know. What's real here? There was an organized crime collaboration with Ashanti. And Yeshia Keshi, Nii Teiko Tsuru, he was in it. Because Boni Ekufuado meba. Imlamlamla hagashipon. Beni mahama yo. Dang baby, I may explore problems. I may a beach guy Ashanti.
Dabi.
Simonia Ekufuado ba. It wasn't a beach guy Ashanti. I used to know the down knock back close body. Yeah, the kaka develop a buglang beke ni biye. Because je na me yo. Ame ba ma motri na me amba mechika. The buglang ka dan ke many ame ya manchemeni ya kai. Amba na me stupid. Shame on God. Shame. Example about Jewo. About Jewo. Many no ne. Many kulaje no ne. When you bedroom of few crying against about Bunyaman. You stoop this low to disgrace the whole Accra and the Dangies. I'm a bomb modern. I'm a bomb modern.
That's right.
See, only none what we are. Wabaka he what we. We will fight and fight and fight till we win.
Right.
We are not going to leave them to do their stupidity. We will talk about it.
That's right.
Thank you for giving me the
All
chance.
right. Thank you so much.
God bless
All right. God
you.
bless you too. Right.
Okay,
So,
bye.
Nyani Wofia, and you find a matra mofemo onu. So I've gotten about 6 requests for phone calls. Matra mofemo. So, nyana tree matrabo onu. That to go gayo tree matrabo onu. Many me but first boli. So matra me keke mashono. Bongo ba sumo no you text them more high. Keke matrabo onu.
Hello.
Hello, Nje. Tete.
Bro, my
O manya bla wo fa no jai pa no.
Bro, keke jeni te same. Wo. Yake nu ni bi ku ma hwehwe. Ngan do mo share. If you make it, Kabato manche, ya gan agbene. Na advertisement ojogba. Just because you have right to the stone, a throne, a wall. But about manche. Quite money. Welenti. Yake asante manche. Gafe Galoko be ni ba wole na. Eje wo game fe ke wo bedwomo. Leni. If you must, you know.
Yep.
Eje wo game fe ke wo bedwomo. Min bia ade na etehia. Eke esuna wo ya to agina. Ni enake no e ya fe dwomo ya hello dwomo be hello. Look, waka bulaka wo ha gbena na meta. Ka me fe bulo wo ba ka ma ka me fe bulu. E ke woni me ame wala foshi. Tada. Only your me I want to go when the second person in here will it say mama na ebue, you kente na ebue. Chante flag ni.
Yep.
Mini gbeme na kawo. Afefe dwemo ko na gaba mi. Dwemo me na gaba mi. No ofu amen. Ko okwe me fe, come on, Kelvin, ebe dwemo. Dwemo. Take your attention. The man bagashi no ya to apante otalo no male ahun ne fi ona ne ba fe gbe na no yo no anale ni chebele ya kusu na ka ba bagan e wo to no ni e bigbe aka e bagashi no chake ne lu ne bedroom he wo ya ta to ne ni e ma sante mante como asante mante fe ko no chile mi mo fia mon play mo fia mon gbe we mi onwe na ba to mo gwanten menye me wo ko da wo manche me o ga me woni efe mobo ga me woni efe mobo ni amugi ko kele yan lajo ke ye manche na me ato aka manche me ne o da welenti o ne okay o professorship prefer soa musu ke te shenye ke ajenye ko fe je money e abajabo se no fe je money ne wojoyi ko fe je money e abajabo o ga fe no aka asante ma aka ga me bedroom money ba wo bunga mbere ko ba kebu okay ke many fita nye nye kete nya senya nya se wo bedo ko ba kenye wo lo mo nye ti nye ni femo ba nye se ke nya femo nye penye no ba ya ko wo chuko nya aka bula nto na atu asante nya atu na ka bula nto mo kenya bedroom mo kenile kenga nye kwa kula gan nye yesi na to ni le twan lo egbe papa na mba nye wo gama here kenyo ba wa be no ko wa ba
Eshe Ishe, thank you so much. Ishe, Oiradon. Nyani, what try the next person? Ni okay, Marita, okay, Makwaka Managbelo, Amete Amekume, Inle Ame Ojugba. So, Mimba. What's naming fake cause I'll look that up and let you know. Okay. You find a matcha mo femo onu mo femo ne text me matcha nye kashi anye be. I will definitely give you a call before we bash be. So stay glued. Hello, Nje.
Hello.
Yeah, Papa Tete.
Oh, you what drama?
Ofa no jai pa no awon we.
Yo, ufane inye ni bi no mokoni njo Thomas mama feel quick.
Ofane yo ya no.
Okay, kenkle blofo me you no kwa ke wisdom is better than silver and gold. No, Jemo Femonate school, we here professor degree. Trying a wisdom.
That's right.
Okay. Noni minta mawe konji. Asante hini inuya inuko kajame denche ame platform no ake. Sene tano jele sene ake sene moni sane ye manchani agbeleni achembi agbeleni sene agbe nueni. Akena kan sen anakodon nu osisi je no eta na ton le denje coup d'état ni ketano no gbe ni ke cho e keni bi efe mbotwe ya me platform no ake je leji money sane ye.
Okay.
Well, no allegedly am denje sane after research no leji wo sane. I mean we about anagome bane bano keblofume anukwale aye the sacrament war no le British biete ya low awusa meke de Nigeria ke Yoruba biye no you know na mena ake anagome babashwe so some coastal areas coast ke Accra he come na ma no me British biye
right.
Na me gbena na me kaye Ghana ni no boni fe no wo ba na awusa me tetre ye Ghana keneke Yoruba bi ne.
Right.
Okay. See the back of Akatamanson le Gamaden chetana me twani. No le J tani mokono ha game wo denche wotani wo no no yame hands down. Okay. Noniji edwani ehia wa ye ganshepon no ke problem ni wo yo e gan fe mi grandmother ni ta edwo ofanko se he dana keleta no achole clotenye shego 2017 le ana edwo se he dana ke manchester no ne gbaminoko ye noni game problem ni wo yo kachon manche o kan kwe no ne gba mi na kansanie ntene no nke Mr. Jesse Ankrani ji nyonko ni bonwo le akeshi nyonko ni msanka gba mo sanie fe ni sanie te se ya jipe ko mami gbo ya dan lolonya ni last year nke misanka tene ya wanga ngamada imami wokume
right
ni jemene ya jekpo keje akeshi game lele no ni ngamada gbami manche okankwe elomo woye ayiwa so cho sisi ni game te ya wole kwa mubi yake e circumcise ya mebi nuwe ni amete amawa ekwamu bi na ko kan ko aba no ye akatamanso ni na cho hihie ayiwa so cho hihie akendo kan ko ye ametule kakla ne ko cho ne ba gbo epe pada ne keke ji egbesin ye ne ke side be game ba ye koni sika egbesin ye other side be tribute ba ye wono da ne te shi be mo e agbesin ye any sanitary bi aye wono da no wo e balaka shi sana wo sen e fi me akesi gama sen na wona ke jofo ke te mami mama mi adan lolo nya na amenu yake gamenta sen na me wo sen ko na me ke jofo ke te aneho na tuna wo sen ke ba na kama aka yike migbe e ke sen ha mi grandfather ye lolo ya dan mi grandfather ye aigbe ye aneho le tasen no dan egbo acho le fu akole no wo keji game wo fi kusun na ba ya yi wa so tu asichi na ba fi kusun ni a game fe na ko ba na ba fi na reverse curse le fi mi ake wo na he jole kokokoko kashi beni jele mba vite
Ishe.
Ona
Yep.
no esebeko ni efiama kasane na ni kabo yo call na Mr. Ankra no bile ba gbabosane efie boneji.
That's right.
Yeah. Woke mancho kankwe egbeli emi ke lomo mo ne lomo wo game.
That's right.
No keji afi kusun. Ni abapa le fai boni ye Bible na mi Jacob I love but Esau I hate. Ni onupa komenye lomo amebi ne e affect amenabi ke generation komen. Be dia no kwale akeshi. Ka woto ye mancha o kankwe no ne lomo wo be no ni nye wo se.
That's right. Ishe.
No ke gamen abo modin na ba fe kusun ye ayiwa so tu osisi na fe kusun ha gamen. Lemin kebo wobi ni by yourself fair ame ba ni care self.
That's right. Ishe. Thank you so much.
I'm by a school can of fellowship. I'm na.
That's right.
Ni last one in Bagbeji, Esebeko ni wo mancha me kwa me ba fe no ko democratically ame bi work be ni won ha consent dan ama fe no na ba fe any page no ni minta amawe.
All right, thank you so much. Oyiwala don. Thank you.
Welcome.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep. So Marabeta, so ami gbe kome ye bi so J fan, but the ones that I have here but of course nearly new that feel willing chi. So nene tete wakane leji the vice president nene tete waka lene le dumo otumfo bekuwe leji the vice president of the regional house of chiefs leji nene tete waka even leji pampram manche, right? And so of course new that feel willing chi ne wale tache akwete lene ni lai akwete tache ni lai akwete wale le bie agbene koba ne kegbe paramount chief of Ningo traditional area nene Osuragbo Jangma the 12 so legi paramount chief of the Ningo traditional area agbene dani we gbechonlo ni ashite akomfran the 3rd paramount chief of Teshi so far gbe komeni na ne yeah man. All right, let's make some few phone calls. What channel? You find a match of family. Mintona in the order of me receiving. So can't talk about Mokono Badani Bono Bona. So much of family. Hello, Manje.
Hello.
Mami.
Yes.
Who find it to your thing?
Yeah, you buy you.
You what room? Who find no jaipan? I want to.
Minga mofia mo ye pramano.
Wo fen wa helebo no.
Ke afi minga mofia mo afi.
Naka afile no naka.
Nye ntwabo ahun show message bo show otwa mi ba.
Oh naka fine be o yin mi npo fa kekebi.
E won mi fun.
Fine kekebi mi npo fa.
Yo mi mofia ma wie ke anu wa manche. Nu wa manche ona si adwalo ni.
Yep.
Si adwalo denche ne ja kesim Kumo beni neka anago manchene ni awie sane no eno je telemo na mba afia mekusu no nete awo ekenu ebanuwa bonu shishi
Yep.
Ewo nekenu ebanuwa ewo nuwa manche ni fiteloni eba ni fitemu manche ne yo ni so eke fitio ni noni ha na efie na eji Kelvin ewe efie na efie o
Yep.
Kelvin ewe efie na efie o because if to mo Kelvin ke asante manche ye fine
Yep.
no one ke Kelvin twa then no etu epetenu e by force we onu shishi mo shishi nye loji papa ne e asue nyanchi she ko gama nyanchi esue nu wa be me nyanchi je gama fe nyanchi esue nu wa kwenu atashini nu akobu kwenu atashini akobu ni gafe poto no ko le samu alo le no ole ni che onye me no ka ke no fia no de hu agme wo fe kome si a shishi wo ni ga ya no so wo kete gbe me ni da na me njawo ya me TV no ka me ni bi no o wo sane e kete je no to owie no owie no ya je ebedwemo no ebe mantenele sana ajele denche ebedwemo ebaga samu ebaga samu bibio ebaga samu
that's right
ebaga samu apasa follow ne atajime kwa yomo no owie kwa yomo ni manche unka bowo ni noni agabowo denche aso yansi
yeah
oya nshashuo gagbone abe meni ba wobonga no ketela naka office ya kana nyenye tanye so ni nyekenye ya yu akisho beni ga ye yin e wonya wo fie kome ni ga nu wo aga ka mashi so folo le kete sani na me ya polali an accident de gbe ami right na chi fe sani lali gbe ami fe sani lali gbe ami fe
over there na chi
sani lali gbe ami fe yo gama ya se sani lali gbe ami fe Numo ni ba wa me numo me neme. Numo ni ba wa me numo. Numo ni ba wa me numo na me aga me mpi. Numo ni ba wa me numo die bako.
Yeah.
Numo ni ba wole numo nune. Fiteni denche cha yoko se fiteni.
Yeah.
Fiteni denche abonsanu denche. Abonsanu ne be nga yese jole. Ke ye nga yese enye chele ne kele ake nwe pabulu fe bulu sane ngeke la ke nwu pabulu no fe bulu ko fe bulu anaka ba ko fe bulu mancha no fe bulu sana ke bu no ne efe ne ye nyagemo ne kotokoto no na me fe kotokoto ame hwe ganyi accident dencha ame hwe ganyi kwa shia sanje
that's right
ni tabi mi fenfu eno obe pie nko nto eja ko to o na ba to na ba ko don kwa chi no nu pa fe bulu o ba ke nche o fe bulu
that's right
Brema kwe ni ko chamfe no ko ne ehin onyo kale chi ngene chi na ata na emi ko pa mfe no ko no ehin oba ke mpa be no ya le je naka no to mi aka show do che
yep
onu shishi sha me ye je me ni nyam fite ni maba nye ha ga jo tasi manche beje la manche beje no ene me so ba nyo che ni awie onu shishi sha ate na fo lo le ton na o yan sa wa o yan si hu mi ku ba se en le je ngbepo Nate, no nya ya ne na accident ni gbigba nya agbo let me nini. Kwa shia sani, no wa na me mobo me na me. No ko kwa sente man che ban e kwa ka me fe no ko ban. No na me twa me gba me na. E ban kokoko ni ke pe. Ni mi to ma bi nu wa man cha ke. They invite la ke sika ba tasin e ba ke wo kenye no wo jinye e wo ni kele ba nwena kele e ba nwena aka gbomo no kele no invite le neighbor party so ka aka min ka bono ni jibo e ba nwena no e ba tasi no kele aka bo kele no alu denche ko embla nkwa wa bi e
erado wa job I love manjane that's right okay manye matwabo onu ye nka bo bagbe na ni obabu ana afen awo onu so matwabo and matwa what regular callers say hello mama
hello Nii Teiko
mami o fa ne to your ten o fa na no TV abashiyan wo nu
yo dromo yo ojogba nyehun
ye wa dromo o fa ne o ja ipa no
Be sadi a few kakani mu in can cheese remo is ene. She and papa leni oh everybody. Hey, I chong ba mi biane. Papa leni chong ba mi ake otashi ye asante hini no kela ke e bane bata nyete ne gandma sanjinye. Gamanche masaji e bane bata mini ba wiani. Mini monu ne baba ne beba tashi ne ba wi. Ike hani chongba mi ake mini sane ne enu ne jomo kokra be yito ni ma yito ni everybody it's a boni ma explain ni ma ha. Popule hani chifa ake ni ba hani fe topic na ke ba jagame. Abaja na abaja huni buko tashi podo nchonye no ba ha meito.
Yeah.
Maba kwa nye bante ne nye domoshini me na me photo ne. Nye bante ne nye domoshini nye ba ke mi ake nye be dwomo na ke tashi na ke sa ni yeshia. Na ke sa shia sani. Shoba wolo le ton boni nye mi ejuo ne ka ke ame wolo le ton no kwolo le atila me hwe eje anu kwale. E jaka me wutu ani ame kenye je dwomo papa ni. Je dwomo papa ni ni tete. Donc me ken tashi we mo ni nu e ha ni bepie ifi obasa. No ni bepie bia ne e ha ni imiefu.
Right.
Le bi ne de ncho jo komeni fe kese ni bo. Mini wasake bale naka. Mini hebo esake nye mancha me nye teshi by force aka nye dimeni nye afo nye yega nye sake nye ba ye manche nye ba teshi nye amokoshia oyo amokoshia le mono ye ngode nche ni bi komeni kefe osumo nu oyo ni bi yemu komeni asante nye kefe ona kefe so ma place le ni kenka ke mi sumo san ye be no kone sake ofe no sa no kwalo jogba eja ke gbe ni magbenda sande baba. Mohani ko akensu wesani na tun akeke mi sumo sanie benu eleke yen no ko kan hia maka ke ba ko no ke afri pene bona kan kokoko mini yewo ni ye ba tanye hia ten ye ga kumu boni kusumi yo kumu kosusun mi ene je na afi obi antone kenke bo anu kwale enu agbo na eye efe mi akono yi gan kusumi na me fi obi an efe mi akono efe mi akono kura omo wonjo madu monjo ka ni bia na me fi of efe mi akono ni boni efe mi akono na kanu efe cheme hu akono eja ka no kokwa be na akono ye wojin ahin ma wa nye fi onaka
Anyways.
Yes, nye kusumi fe nye kashweshi ashe kusumi fe kashweshi na nye na fe ni bi kome anye sole motuami ni amoko huna ka chole na njogezi no kwa gbe omi ni le ba ka ke ewo manche ye shipon na ejuhe ne kleba watashi eja ke gamenta o manche minister de su ana mo ka nya na kan ene me ne fe nye ta ne ba dwe nye ta se ne ba dwe ne mehi ne tashi ne banya no wo fe woto mo hwelu e wo hwe gbegbegbe ni tashi hwie ni tashi sumo hwie mo ya keke hwie pie kaka gbe na ni nchichi mi wan ba kon kase hwie mo ni ba ma na mi ni mi kase hwie mo shi ni tashi hwie anu na hwie mo chimene game mancha mene e ha gbomo hwie ja ke ni wona ke ni wonu ke onu ni ye mumu mi ni onu hwie mo jinko meni ya no obi aka mini san mini eba ni mini ya no o ke bale na kan no ke ni pa ni e ba gbe ya internet e no ke hwie mo na yo no na elo maba
Anyways, that's right.
Won pa me fai wa ka me kwe na me nye ameteshi
Nagai, that's right.
Ta me kwe ni manche na me yo ehin ha me amejamla ni me ni ameni ni na me bako ni $20 ba ni o manya fe wo no me kwa wota wo
Fane yo ma.
o san ye pekeke.
Thank you so much. My job. Right.
Bonus no.
Right.
Bye.
Right. Okay. Now we try Bernard Yoy. Bernard Batron picture many me yo no. So what now we try Bernard nigga wa jenji ne tron many me your picture say no ojogba mo fe money yo je. Hello, Numo.
Hello.
Miniano.
Okay,
yeah. Before no, I know chomo picture say chomo many me yo no chomo ni wana mo fe mo ojogba.
Okay. No, ko kwe keje yeni ko kejo left there. Niji money edion fio ni ewo niji kweni kakada.
That's right.
Leji nungwa manja siche actually ni botre lai.
Okay.
Leji money Iran or pokeke le noni.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Me leas udainok. Ko nungwa ni amelelas udainok. She sengbeji ni botre lai. Ni monitor no leji nungwa ublahi amachi actually ni ukle jalesani.
Okay.
Ona monitor no telemake oche egbe sile eje nungwa no nle igbe ojuba.
Right. Yeah. Ekole ningo manche leji ningo manche lo probably.
Dababi ningo manche. Okay, le ba fe ningo manche yes.
Yeah.
Le badani ni odaifi wolenchi ba.
Yep.
Or ni odaifi wolenchi man ni odaifi wolenchi leji money or 2 right.
That's right.
Ko kwe. They left there di pram manche ni waka.
That's right.
Dani monitor pram manche no leji teshi manche ni ashte a confront.
Okay.
Lereche sani he. Ike moko play. Dani monitor ni ashte a confront no on the right leji after abo.
That's right.
Ni le se pene eche ni akwete ni the ten. Ni left of him leji nungwa uchame.
Okay.
No nungwa uchame chujino na here.
Akanye ajame. Okay, got you.
Yes.
Ishe.
No na akeshi me bunch of leaders ni almost all of them sane ya me family. Money yo just eche sane ye. Papa ye just eche le un ebe ye just eche. Ni square echio he ke o papa ye echio he. That's right. Your family and o sane ye. Be nye minke bonoko afinde to mokatel ni ko benye the ko benye like uniona position ko.
That's right.
Ona even is all legitimate right.
Yeah.
Ko be tell me there's no way no bacho me. Ona ni ke bunch of leaders ne ke wo amefoi. Ona ni okay o ba many ameden chamba tish na me ba shi ameya. There's no way na me buy ya. Ni ka me shi hwe I'm a big kumeke, I'm a boys kumena
yeah.
They will take over.
That's true.
It will go on and go on and go on. I met to one bona position said I'm put I'm a boys in those places sent me. Obanake mukuboni abafile position
That's right.
Ona no I make capture near a group of hands school. Ona ni aji they are the legitimate people. Ni you are no quality home question. No kobe money offenye meji.
That's right.
See, these are a bunch of illegitimate people. Cool leaders. And make consolidate power.
That's right.
Ona. Ni noni you na je nungwa pe.
Yep. That yep.
Wasuba eko many. Noni ya no nungwa no ya no yosu no ya no la.
The same thing. Yep. The same thing.
I'm blouse and I'm sure here. I only read the piece. No, in Boni etwe. The thing was actually worse than how I thought it was.
That's right.
Well, a whole regional house of chief president ni first of all, to boni you esani bofon nani. Ke o invite bukonokwe. O yegbe no chuon. Ake aya Allen the letter. Even in the podium manchepo, abaya two ordinary person.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ni a letter aya equal to for secretary alone no keke ake ha otu for ake wo. I friend the king I invite bo. Ona. O so ake otu for fe no kwe leba fine na ake I invite manche.
Dabi.
I think too much ba fe no na ka no ne che ba chu.
Too much yeah.
Boni is a paramount ni gase je fe paramount.
That's right.
On efenye ga abekinko kingdom ko bejeme Ghana kingdom ko bejeme kingdom say Benin what talk Ghana no many kingdoms here. She be an kingdom for Benjamin. They know nobody's more a collective may not be the right word because
that's right.
Language a king who is associated to a kingdom, a big kingdom, a big Ashanti kingdom. They are all towns. Ni moko enekole a town no other towns come fatai.
That's right.
No Nungwamache Okashanti Mache, the same level constitutionally.
Yep.
So ni ono is a little bit higher because Regional House of Chief President Jibo. Onani Obani on here. Kono fio jo komo here shushu.
The entire region. Yep.
Onani what is more disgraceful G? Other paramount chiefs. Come on, Ningo Manche, Pram Manche. Nyon Astia Confront. Nyon nyese ni fata ina afi no na afi no you are je kome the whole house say sani ekole asak amefe
yeah,
because come on sandieni kajemeni ayoni ekome ni 40 years ke ni bi na anyi kwa wi ata ke nke bo watashi ni woke sana agba ngoje mewe kumioje within a month
what about figure out what about figure out
you need less than a month. You need people with just common sense. About story to about being no banana no quality no about for any saneka. See because of interest. Ona him meneska allo okay mene group komemi no ofeni o force ni o twist ni okay ni hale.
Yep.
Ona no asti akofa eke we ku complain ni in that way. Nyekele bafata nyekele
nchuni
wosa ni afa nye ba yete
dabi anya
jale baba mi
yep
ona ni ebi amimbo menetwe no we about Gamanche issue as one be ani bese manche still a father that traditional council allo
Ajemeche it's been years dabi yeah
which is good she le hu a mistake feel
yeah
ona she dey ona ke she no feel it was wrong ona no na feel ona ke she amale awie anokwale ona ni otiohi she ba she kwemi na ke no e ka me ya no mini hani e bafata me na mini hani say
echi great question yep
ona keji o fe hot e fe more hot ko fe cool fe more cool
that's right
ona onyo ta ko joma ke fe hana na bojuba
that's right
she traditional council ke apa saturating Jena Pale because I installed properly in the first place. Niji Kelvin. A sweep can many joining me a fair illegitimate actor. To make
every single one of them. Yes, all of them. Yeah.
Because they are denigrating tradition.
Yeah.
Ni ka CP I mean about for example Ibacha no need to even get worse. Osu biane aku tradition no ni Abu tradition to the extent actually almost all position two. Ekome 3. Ame ulo mete, manche mete, actually sholupa enyo.
Yep. Jasefu enyo. Yep.
Like tononi BKB ni here man here ni adwen. Like ni white. Unupa in no ya ke ni white. Ka ke black. Wosani any call ready target Margaret Field there. Ona. A chore boni apa manche. It doesn't have to come from Jasi. Mambie if they are discontent. Within they are misleading us. Ona. Where beni wo force Jasi ni Jasi sako mene mefe.
That's right.
Ona. About to amelina a saka mekeje because look, we cannot expect anything good from Menene.
That's right.
First of all, they are illegitimate. Secondly, they are dishonest people. And they prove time and time again. And no quality
Ekuba me that. That's right.
Ona. I mean, na yin abako here abako we ne din. I mean, na ni din abako ne yen. Oh, come to see obana ni sene na ewulo momoni lehu sane kete she ba afine sani gayan sani chake e ba mi message ni in your own backyard don't you know where then che won che sani yo ni onye mi ni ne okelefe ko me ka wo ke ma fe ake te ma fe ba fe den fe ko me ni bo cho si aneche o jaje ko tako usually I make many call for e ko me fe mo ame nane no ba na kisi be ye jeme ona
Mhm.
clinical short ko kesi make my clean am no how can it work okay so the same thing so much dishonesty so much no what problem is that what sweep make bunch of leaders then
That's right.
yeah.
That's right.
So we cannot expect anything good from
Darby,
guys now.
Darby,
It will never
clearly.
happen.
Yep, clearly. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Great call. Great call.
Anyway,
Hey,
I'm actually
Radon.
going to
Yeah.
watch
All right. Thank you.
Roger.
All right. Right.
Bye.
All right. Okay. Manyege. Okay. Well, I take 2 more calls. Okay. Well, I need manyaba muna ya wo. Iba end up ke okay manyege. Abache baba no. Shout outs to you. Manye, Toyota. Madoma, ofana one way, Billy Moy.
Yo, vinga mo fia mo eh.
Ofana wa elibo no boy ojuba.
Ma wie no quick.
Ofana
Ake ni ameke ni otinto otu for iwe. En na kashi jeme bohu o na quick. No ne wo. O na ke ke ame ake noko ni jini echi feboju ena akabweta sani otajeme.
That's right.
Ke o aim ni o mo agbo emi o ni ne share no.
That's right.
Eja ke jemeji no akabweta ni bofia bo no ba fi o ni ne share no. Yemo gan kele yu o yemo agbo kele yu o on behalf of
Kelvin
Tackie.
Yeah.
Wena yemo ke welenchi yemo kashi esane enu shishi.
That's right.
Eja ke wo bibi nepo ni wota se won de che wonu yemo ene yu o fe shishi ake no de kebo yu o bule be mi ona ni se ko ote asoyan shi epo o kan no mama kejo jele mi fe wo still enu mo ko bololo mi o ta mo mi ni mo o ta wo ni sani ofo beton koni oho mo fia mo he no ya no o ya fe no ya fe ni boni ame line apefe ko pe ame fe na me dumoje no a single one of them chongbe papa no ame ke yata se no including ame fe inji ekumi ame fe ame 9 jo no kwe ame fe including money host ame fe they all sankwas.
That's right.
No mo oto ya bile mini jomoye itu ne ba ha boeku mini jomoye itu ne ba ha boeku ni akenye eba ni nye ba nye gama hi ni nye ifio ne nye shwe game fe ahi ni tomo be ni Bernard ne ka ake you fair will be able to sort gun out tomo be ni ake for instance an example of Teshino 40 good years you guys can take just a month to sort it out no track yes no the entire gang they can mind their own business and sort their issues she ne akenye represent game fe nye fione ni nyeke game fa here too much ni keke awie keke efe to mo game fe ji bului she ne nye fie nye hie nye lawyer ni ji nye shwe ganye ni nye famonye na je nye fione je the entire gun
dabi
ona nye misleading game ni bia ne ona ke mo fe mo ni wi musunshan mo fia mo musunshale because ke no na ma fe ne ke dwan bi e mo mi ame ba je ni to be na me jo da ne ame ba je na me ba
that's right
ame ba na me ake they are all that ni woman ko ba wi ake abaja hu ni ke osano hele no ona de ni cho ni shije woni wa atunya kenye yayi sika gbatu keke ime egbo ya fo papa ona won kanye fa wole ake nye ba bo ni tetetui welo joba ake nye buo ni tetetwe heni nye fake ya we e fai heni nye fake ya we fa agbene hwe heko ni ke hiye ke nokwe nye ba you fango ni nye kama ba mo agina ni no fe na hishiami ke nye run out of ideas nye ba mambia no ni nye kama ba pan he nye tashi nye ye webi ye shia nye chame ni nye kama pan he koni no fe no ahishia nye ka afo anye hia nye pa nye hia mama nye wojeme ni money ngo no te le we ba feel superior ni ka ba we bonismo ni mo e wo manche ba tanye ite ye jeme ni ka tole no CIA ni spy on ye ni bi ni ken hale le no fia no da no ya te hi e lo shishi fe da ni bo o ya te hi no ha ni valuable no wo ta chi ne jo papa le jo nya no akabo e ba ta di me no o ya fe nya no me aka e ba no ba fe progress of gan ne ye hi no ke game apa gahi ke me koko ma apa gahi isani o ke game apa gahi boni ba fe ni ka me dwomo aba ni ga ya hi she no ho game fe he ni o ya he kokura ke ameba na ba pa gahi it will never work e wo he ni ame fe ke wa ehi da ni aba fe papa na ba botemi ne ejanu wa da na ba je game na ba fe ke obotemi ejanu wa ni sani kra Dane no wa why one kon qualify epa wajeme.
That's right.
Because agbene ma mi efun komo college na fe komo mi funa akeyo nyepa ti red bono tajeme bon power akaya hekoi power akaya heko ubaye power ko ba fe ne ke fe be ko ye ni nyongbeto be ko ye ni nyongbeto ya adesa ni kana kan be she ne ke power ne ba fe bo keno fo yata no ye ba she no ko nya asana no cannot any ayale ni thousands and millions of game ni fo ni ametwi anwe ni na amejebo ya ametwi ni ni ete
kabawa ofane yo e radon man my job one way check. Thank you so much. All right, yani what try okay, let's go.
Hello, Nii Teiko.
Hello, Anyemi. Toyota.
Draw my make up to Ebola. I think your initial caller in Bernard. If you be a pin in Toma Ui. If you be a pin in Toma Ui. In a min Toma Pabufa, near what you be a kume. The min Kaishi any share you went fatal.
That's right.
And Minton Pabufa, if we can start using your channel, what dedicates and champion a particular cause. First of all, Nungwa Manchas and Asia's Regional House of Chiefs President. When you were tires, they Nungwa Mancha because
Jewa Tule, that's right.
The Mineken Nungwa. Okay, Nungwa Obla Hinke, Obla Yeke, Oblanta, New York, and Batishin. Nuele Eyamedin. She, first of all, he must descend as the president of the regional house. Manche Yelie, personal property.
That's right.
It's a sacrifice. The car will wear obadumo ma chejibu. Okay, you don't but ofeni ye boni utawo no fele. Ofio to satisfy ma.
That's right.
Okay, o bagbe mambi ye higbe. Ni amba teshiake asana pabu asana jibu yeje. No do per the Chief Sansi Act. I'm a few election yeje. I'm a vote on Mukone leader. It is not their personal positions. I'm a bejeng ni I'm a dench amba satisfy I'm a he. I'm a ye mambia I won. No Chief Sansi Act. It has not necessarily given any room. Ni mambi tumobonike a woman chair mambi banye teshe Chief Sansi Act. Ihako beni mambi banye ni eteshi per se, but based on morality, wabanye what teshi. And I think that any be share what you bonisa. In the Outlast scholar Kaishi, Amefe bonisa, she ameke nina obla here about koni ashe ideas. I think I can offer enough. They've broken the camel's back. I believe I should be a sheni. We must champion the cause. Keba take war even a whole year before that anniversary year. He must descend.
That's right.
And as I know, use that as a precedence because on nake what you if you're to manchester, they are not accountable. They are having their way. No water flash. I may take for granted. And any bear share, we must make history and use them.
That's right.
As scapegoats. Use them to set that precedent. No more fair money. Eba na even a wekumeke about wole manche as an eliake manche yelie neke bayale. Manche yelie obata shini oba feno no smo. No need to in a link and watch nami double five.
That's right. That's right.
It's money about it more.
Yeah.
Let's. This should be a pure campaign.
Hashtag
so
Nii Teiko must resign. That's right. Yep.
He must resign. So the youth New York it would get into them.
Yeah.
No ni it's mama tame kumahi. New York gamashi neke abola oblanya mancheke neke ni bi na menye den na mefio. It's one matter me teme kumahi. It's one ma you amesani. She in the direction na me ya. Ni bi ne na sana me yue.
Yeah.
These are fundamental, serious things.
Yeah.
Now, Sanateshi. Now, you. And me ton kafata yake. The fact that she knew one kaiji knew that will inchi. As president of the regional House of Chiefs, must resign. It does not exculpate Kelvin Tackie.
Daddy.
No. In observe on some platform, can it be? I mean, because we are speaking against Nii Teiko Tsuru. He should know wherever Kelvin Tackie is. He should actually even know the hearts of the people. Like, get Nii Teiko Tsuru. Ete ata azante manche here. Ni wamiefu neke beleboni ekazante manche nyone kele ya de kele ba keni ebele no it is even worse. No, a follower say those gullible followers say ni inna ni at the screenshot kena me share ni ekume put writings together keni ni yeah. Those PR gimmicks time about Facebook number Kataman, so it's not for the it's not for the regionals of this, it's not for the Nungwaman church, it's for the more. I mean, my she cry because the one day that they are following, he has done worse things, more sacrilegious things. Ni were here pakono, ni homowo, ni aduma, ni pakwa abafanga, ni shiga. They te o di na mini jeep program na me fio ameni na ye kuma se min jeep akwesi dai wonye kpako ni bia kuma no yi wonye kpako ni bia kuma no they shouldn't be jubilating and thinking like because the fire is coming or that will ensure or he says exculpated enakwe he kra enakwe he because he would also go down no need that o fine.
Yes.
As I know what he know.
That's the campaign. That's right.
And on a serious note, in Kelvin Tackie Adamala Chesani. It has nothing to do with Adamala because even Nii Teiko Adamala we are expecting him to come out. We are expecting him to even on a serious note.
Yes.
We expect. We don't care about the challenges associated. We are expecting him to stand up for us. Because me, no ni naka wobo manche, wobo gamanche be as an oliake. I mean, it's a sacrifice. Get away no woman be One about way no. Jane ke away no because I didn't walaka for them. Jane ke away no because a town they take over from Kelvin back. No. No ni ya no ni asani asa. Away no.
That's right.
Away no. Away. Because a joué here, Jane ke a joué because he never take over from him. A joué because no ni ya no esa na sana joué na make sure chabasa. Because Ghana ho.
That's right.
Noni biane noni ya no etumokataman sota pepepe. Etumokataman sota. I believe I shikataman sota ni at the year. Je taflache manche me peti. Me yeni baby ekume begbenashi ame shame here folly. No na ke no won wo be she.
That's right. That's right.
Ni asani wo wele wo he. Many your man say, many your cafe. Asani wo wele wo he.
That's right.
And it is not a matter of any personality.
Dabi.
This is not an opportunity ni many your bake and you take advantage of. Na baka she maybe na e wulom na e we sane ye jen numu akwa mensa ke din la kote atwa wishi ke no can lele ni gas can ochu no. This is the time now sanofa guy energy position san J position sani
yeah
many blagan shien asanu wo tishi kono wo fa guy.
That's right.
No, it is going to manche men we laka me bot we need
they are listening. I'm a fan. They are all listening. Yeah, I'm a fan.
Laka me bot we need bese need bese beni ga in your shien o kanja eteshin eteshin e bwana na ketoga na ake no ne asana ake me o ni ne abeku ake ma abeku no ne asana ake me ni de jun ake me ni de jun asre manche me Joshi Kenny boy ame wele ame no wan kwa me this is a time ni waba na many ga ka metri no je many tower position.
That's right.
Je many ame fa ame positions ahi because positions are work akeye eku.
That's right.
Abo ba gbo ba shi she gan would always be there.
Nakai.
Because ken mene na ke gan te o ni ne no nye o gbena no nye becomes useless.
That's right.
In fact, about even question akola ishini ne akwashon cheme na sana menye wo ye na abe here. Ke gan te bodencho ogbena no nye as akwashon che ababia shi what is the use? What were you using it for?
Right.
No need tete. What plan and what campaign? This campaign should be more than even the issue of mini language. No, if we lose our identity as if we lose our identity as a people, then what else are we going to fight for?
Yeah,
they will lose our leadership. This same leadership who are supposed to fight for us, they will lose our man. Then what else are we fighting for? We would have. You can't put something on nothing.
Baby.
And Enake was sure they are making us nothing.
Yeah,
the embarrassment is just too much. It is just too much. This is where the traditional council thing and Akufo-Addo here. Now I atao many a whole region.
House of Chiefs, yep. I'm gonna meet the Ashanti Manchester.
Many ya Jane, I'm your region. Digit Manche. Adam Manche. Can it be na me ya won't number respond to this thing because I'm afraid they owe us. They owe us.
Yeah.
I hope you money you enjoy kumuku.
Oh, daddy. But no, you let me not know you let I know you let
enjoy kumuku and Nibian your money my way. I mean, because I'm a one pinator. Okay, all right.
You. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. All right. Okay. Yep. 1 minute break. Okay. What about right back? Yeah. More calls. Nima fake. Kenke. Panele eten ko ebano. So I'll be right back in a minute. Stay glued. All right, cheme kenyeme what was say waba nyani wafia two more calls again ke panel ebano me yenyo ye ni isani matwa ame. So let's go. Hello Uncle Ike, ofane to your thing.
Oh, ni yo jo ba, don't to your thing.
You what room ofane oja ipano.
Yo, oira don ni miss you kan. Intadie ni kwe ni isu ma repi. Ake the last 3 people ni badwe.
Right.
Ni bi ni injo to down ami badwe fin. Ami badwe fin. Ole anokwale bientone money yo bientone inle egbe na money. Money
Obinu so over US much of
okay. Okay. All right, catch it. Sin ole anokwale hiti noko. Ole what you echon.
That's right.
What you echon ni bo ni te de jenche. Hani mahama bofio. Tefe ka afe ni etu afe le soft ni kegbe mene. E ja ke noni sani otun otufen. Ole noko be ni arafe don. Ja I take a radical stand. Ole inyemi no any area again is one cheche me kumagbe. I will go further than that. Oh, minkwe picture ni kanje olwe. Efe mi ake meni oje amete moko yemi onupa. Amete moko yemi onupa. Si mi ha me buleko. Bule ni mi ha me ake acha me manche me.
Right.
Ni kemi chebo manche. Ni ofe ni sani manche afeye. It's animal na bulero. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Moko bata ko bientôt en ba ke o ni oni yo le mi ni yo. Obanyo jemi obanyo fe no fiano. Si inhambo na kan respect. E da ka oye mi no pa.
That's right.
You know, 2 in the ashe we have to take a radical stand. Only simple amiamanje.
Obisani.
Okay. Daniel Tinto ba swen simple manche ko.
Amiamancho juba.
Ta chole ten.
Ni adoto buo.
Okay. Imbe ni adoto buo yo.
Amoto nebe choice.
Okay. Aji ni adoto buo ye jeme.
Aji le jeme yep.
Ani ate court na ke jile.
Dabi.
Okay. I chok beko no na ke jile mimali.
That's right.
E won ni many your jeff they are not immune. They are not immune. Como inyemi no ani we bianton e ba bibo noko ake. Me fi ese wa no hanke we have to take a radical stand. These people, one way or the other, Sunny will low man.
That's right.
Come on, the opportune time, I can a hit near a machine, a jacket, machine, Jenny, a potoya.
Yeah.
Nika a hit your machine me. Many sure thing to more after boom make a confront make they will straighten themselves. They can mention anything your German. I'm a country taco. I'm a ten number what shall I ebafe account go how ebabo account. Son, we have to blame ourselves. We have let these suckers go too far, too free. Ne drunk no nene mean kwemoko me video ko mona chele again ne wakadio mini po leun solo ino kwa
leun coach so coach
ona e wo mbra sani UMP sinoni nyemi nu e beba tabu fine.
That's right.
Only ka agbe o program na let's have a discussion.
That's right.
Let's start. We need to have a radical change. That is the only way. No, but I know okay, check it down. Can we take in understand that only what by you no. I am a commander no matter bono by you. I'm a mama jabo. True, they are some classes. You know, call him and no feel no. I'm about JP.
Yeah,
it's true. You know, you
thank you so much.
All
right.
Bye bye.
All right. Yani wotwa wo papa ekomi ka agbene wogemanye baba mano eke woge cheme efitai if I get watch if you could ready so nyani wotwa wogemanya back man. Yeah. Hello manye. Oh, okay, back home with that. Hello. Hello manye to your turn. You wa drum ofani oja ipa no awon no was nige or brother say fitai.
Yo ni tete maba okwalo efe de manye mimba bodenche ho de manye
manye abla
mimba mo ni hanye se na fi o wa fi le
ni ayi matwabo onu ni ayi ka yo twi matwabo onu
ni eshen ye wa denche for the last two callers say three market last week callers you eke yenyo amehani imi eshen ye wa
right
chona ken radicalism ne ike ebo eche okaya ken ke ebo ake what even gather signatories.
Yes, you did.
What abanyani adja GTC form Arisha
Yep.
Yes, and these are the kind of things we can say we are making progress because we are more what we for a very long time. In Kayonke discussion with Numoko Yela, Namame Gadangbe Shishi. They came here now Yeshua Gavie Money. Why no chungam no chumu? She not today. She no ne. Anyway, to the subject matter, inke mi soliake ashantehini aba invitation na mehale mi soliake eba nike eba mapa fai mi request lala ke ba kashi no ni wo komi asafombi na alu okeba ka me badumo no mebo Ashante suru angra suru no fear me ta wona mebi get tashi ne keno kamela when me bo Ashante suru angra suru.
That's right.
Yeah, okay. I have never in my life seen incapable people like these folks. The moment he was smiling through, Daifio was smiling through his teeth. No, Daifio vie ake enough. Ye bien no fe set on ganle ye bien do benifake. The nature that statement was to say, "Ake, obanyo wa woni o ignore wo alo o sideline." And when you begin to talk like that, you are talking to a master who is much more capable than you, or acknowledge a power that is superior to you.
Exactly.
And it goes to tell you, "Ake, you were banake Ashanti Nation page in Kemanshia mini page." They start reminding us, "Ake, Ashanti is the king of Fakra."
Yeah.
A jacket, a force like gun can do no me fear. Oh, this is the last energy, the last blow in our faces. And every day, every time Papa never say no way, he reminds me, okay, he is not capable. Was it not this same man the Nakaya I'm a counselor Nine Dodowa ni ebele nabu in the presence of media personalities ne wiake shikana ke bahame niji lantena Nine Lizeni many me she pon alo many mama she pon I hear ye buy no ke ha majachene e ke in the presence of all money ba ke no is a liar ake na kan shika ke ha me na me ke ohini ma ke kente na me ke fa kwa mama bi school fees.
He said that. Yeah.
This tells you this is a man that is clueless about chieftaincy. This tells you this is a man that is clueless about chieftaincy. When I come up with like Mokone celebrity, he was so excited.
Exactly, yep. Like big baby go there.
The other people he came with are looking a bit more graceful than he is. Money in your even looks more look more at my than he is. So excited. And honor. I told you this thing some time ago, and I'm repeating it again. The sign of gray hair is not the sign of intelligence.
Absolutely. Yep.
Gray hair man homogemo shikaya ojiwan.
Yep.
It is not a sign of intelligence. Because if gray hair will measure your intelligence, well, we would have gotten better from the people standing there.
Yep.
No, Nii Teiko Katamansu no. But then Katamansu we keep talking ni ahoe ko ye gama aho ye nungwa aho neke. But then the war was led by somebody. You have flouted the essence of the Katamansu victory. Ejake Moko led the whole of the Ghana force. Not talking about personality, I'm talking about Gamanches too.
That's right.
If this thing must be done, I do recognize the fact that yes, GTC is not also the level to even get Ekola Tauni, Ekolef, but the of I know let it will mark 200 years of Nakaini. Let alone there is a way you can go around it to make it mark a friendship after the war.
Yeah.
She came by Jempone by extend shouldn't have been it should be on the orders of somebody. But this man is so desperate to validate a competitor with guy war as an invitation.
That's right.
Invitation and things. Sometimes when you are hating you ofiti only be owner ofiti be they were 250. I mean everything they do ye gabi na me you am yai over ke ayehoya ajagbe everything you feel and you are right now they're in a competition to show money ya first, money na first, money is nice first. In a competition you don't even understand. And they have forgotten that they are all servants to Game. They are serving us and they must consult and understand what we really need. Okay, Asantehini Ba celebration keke mi neighbor. Yeah, we are 200 years, 200 years of, excuse me to say, Game foolishness. 200 years of Game stuck in the back. 200 years of we left in the background somewhere, no one cares and no one wants to even see us. What are you celebrating the 200 years for? The very Oduduwa forest that is so significant to the 200 years said in Kenya home. What are you celebrating? Exactly. Are you celebrating your shame? Are you celebrating the fact that even after your victory, you could do nothing with it? Many celebrate. What exactly are you celebrating? Many feel like you are right to celebrate Katamanso War potential. When today it is no more Katamanso War, but you are killing your own people. What are you going to celebrate? What are you going to celebrate? I celebrate 200 years of Katamanso War. Katamanso War, when Baba wars nothing. Well, let's even put the 200 years Katamanso War. She was conquest. Beka cha wacho asafachen say Numan Katagbe ye war say kumami. Lena me aleshweshi na ke fata inejo for ye ganya celebrate meaning no could no resolve this ani obate she no ashante no aka keshi a set committee ko ni ameba ga no eba tashi koni. If you believe that Hini's committee can resolve the problem, then you are, excuse me to say, it is not an insult, it is just an English word. You are becoming useless to your service. It was an Onyo solve the problem. Oya nungwa no okegbabu be wonye sha wonye be onyo ko resolve okegbabu peno. O oto ya can never resolve the problem. You or die feel, are you capable of solving the problem? What problems in your gun, in your mefe, nungwa fata, have you resolved it? Come on, look at me. Remember I mentioned Ake, they are a cartel. I like that everybody is realizing cartel is someone out there. Yeah. They are fraudulent syndicates. This is very bad. Yeah. Ona anybody wa identity me na me ko me ejimani I mean any respect feel we wo ni egban na wa identity. She I don't blame them so much. Nyeka ya ke be mi na ba to Katamanso Berima need mamete nyankote agbo gan sen gbe nte hote je. Nyeka ke Katamanso. But lele nte hote ake awu gan sen ke Katamanso. So if Katamanso Elenchele who has decided to go to the enemy, what are we also complaining about right now? Because now Tolena ke Katamanso Berima, they validated the presence. Ake sake gan sen gan Manchester should be there. It was like a tiny fame. So the Katamanso Berima can equally go to a enemy. Where I celebrate one no more Look at this. This is just a confused cycle. Round. And I'm very much disappointed. I'm very, very, very much disappointed in all of these people. And when you about about action about take on make sure I can obey would I feel well in chief from Jimmy. And I'm surprised I saw all the struggle there Nii mean just so Ebanyanena Gamash the saying I drop Konenye a presidency, a presidency in this one. I'm surprised I can take it for granted. But honor, even though Nietzsche it is a constitutionally formed it doesn't necessarily take the power from the people. Only with Kusum from the council, but we can pass from home. As Manchele presidency. Exactly. We can equally petition government and we because it's not it can be dissolved. And it should be dissolved. Yeah. Because when the people are not doing the will, the leaders are not doing the will of the people, I mean, right, I can back Ajiani. And then when you can't feel only they are expecting that machine, I don't understand it. Because no one when they can do a fake, but you don't expect I can do bar, when you back in a show, I can bouquet damo, Suhunjan, I can enemy, a warranty, Nanyina flowers, Nothing at all. Any man in leadership, the way Nika politics never dolly laugh on anyone they cannot be about drama head occasion, because I hear him say more about join owner. Now, yes, no, he will call honey, you son, he pay. I have every right, sneak when my Facebook, monitor you could book it. I can't do it. I can do it. You call to know about how look about. We have every right. Stop when I back at she became a boom. I mean, it is wrong. And it is wrong. Let us begin to call a thing, a spade, a spade. Men, what they are doing. And like he rightly said, I'm a being authority. They will go and continue the cycle. Men, I make sure me a monthly flow. Careful back, careful by the month, careful by the month. Somebody na men. It's a shame. Take the much meaning. It's a shame. It's really a shame. And we must begin to expose these people the same way. I'm an exposure, I'm a danger, I'm an incapabilities. You are incapable. Odaifio is incapable. Incapable. Ni many what mean work meaning family about women if they tell you they are not aware a group of 5 in ya a group of 6 in ya Kumasi, they will also be lying.
I'm a Mali,
They were many mass represent Kamamete. They work for family or she they cannot I'm a it's unfortunate that they let it. She were bad then if I tie him, they are all away. They are all away. They are all away.
That's right. That's right. All right. Thank you so much. All right. Okay. Yeah, I have a job and I want to know you.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, you know how dark it is. No change, right? And to make any man, but I'm coming on my knee.
When you have blower.
I use I go to buy or JP Kuchon. She new drive for fuel and cheap. Me, oh, I don't. Oh, more than, no pema Kebuji ni upane ko ya muku ni chumu ni chumu ha bwe upane obenke money ewa bu fiwe ni biku mami ya ke me ya ke si bullet no adu mo geme ya ka ke we chon ekunjunle ya ke oh anukwale because ndede ne kesa ne bengu we gba me ya ke si ina bon ba fi ni ganyu fomo bi ni osumoga no ye gan jomo ke sumo yomi ka flache anaboye owoku mi ni anabaka mukonike wanyenu wafe hi ewahi drage ba man wa amanabaka mukoni edwomo ni enile ina shoni ni afekusu na ketobu wo nyema ya kashi na kai no na chunwe ame le na me fi wo ni ufane shi ba mi na mo nuchun loy o ya wuro mo nwa we sen wuro mo o ya wo ye o ye ekolepo ye mo ni solution ha bo aloko bank mole ni ke wa chuni ya ke gbeno gba ke boya eku mo apaton yin yani allo jemo ke lomo esu pampan ni swa ko kan so won ya ke he ya ke si butete uteshi ote commencer ton wata otun fo yin o kela ke si eba wo wonga mi she ita ake otun fo aba wo wonga ye minimi ke bena ke kokonte fangbe alo mini dabi minimi ba wo wonga e Kumasi ote eje ojuba. Na pale se mi pena sai. Iwo mini nga ba obuwe. Alo mini nga ba woga. Ni wo te shi ote eje nton. No te hunwe. E ko yen ejebu. Etu buta flat te mo se jebu. Ke bo agashi ta na atware nte je ga keta atwata si blofo meni alo anogo me ke he ko me na ba na atwata. Be se ko agashi no ni wo celebrate ta flat. Bulu ani fe mo. Ya ke ta rente po yo se agashi atwata ko ni gan yemi. Wo mi no to a telephone. We invite the keba mini. Na ke te ke bu agashi nyemo no nye ke ba bulu anyemo nye na ke bu. Ego nye bulu anyemu. Agwe na nwe ke wa agashi. Okwu ose. Okay. Bule. Ke wonisa oke amuni ji ichwe. Njo ke bono ta je yo se wa ke bo ji ichwe.
Dabi.
Ewo mini nyemo mini ote wa fi ejemo. No ale mi ta she he ya ke si bote ye. Mi ye. Ya ke ta flache. Nunwa aye jase ye nunwa sen. Ani oke ametemu ko epa ni ne dani oteshuti. Wokola ke si ta flache nunwa jase he wale bemi ta flache mukubeje ba ye ubunga ojuba. Shiboji president of the regional house. Naka jeme enwe me beje ba ye ubunga na no fona ni nuti. Wole akasi oke bobu ruomo. Nyecha nye bi onyecha nye bi onyecha. Onye no obi ngawo yele den. Dano teshuti. Da ihe ya akasi nwa manche lete jeme. Ake ichote eko ta flache. Ya ke ihe ya akasi monitor a professor. Student. Apprentice. Ile ne gbe ko na echo iba teshi ne ya. Otunfo hin ne abila ke eba ne bata wo ni bian. Mukucho akaga tache. Akele ji kata manso manje. Mele ya ga ni beni le la ga pa ji kata to manje. Le akle beni fi na to le ni e papa ye nju benju wole. Kata manso ye na atwana na gbeta ye. Ani ale German history. Manje na to le ale akasi German bagbeda na ye. Nilewe nyose keti. Yo ke meneme ni buonga ye gan. Da flache gango ya. Gango ya. Ni meni sada me mon ni ta flache wo beke bi ni won ba. Na ba to se wo na ke aba wo dwomo na ba aka yomo ke ni chomo ba to se wo moe wo le fi wo teme. Jenny, the flat manche come. Chame night song at the shati. This is what God has to offer. Minuoni the flat asante me amekwe what the flat bulu. Ni meneme edomi ni ya ke bote wo akenye tesinye tejeme. Ya bila ke ba ni bata woni bi ami ni o jeme no le tombo moni jibo eke o moni dumo hie na pa o mama sko mi enwe na ehele e be kun wa pa o mama ko jeme no Jamino, a job monetibo. A kajebo, osa, a yeba. Yomone, ye. Neke, ake, woke bula monisa. Jeme e kebo ake je boji monisa na kan wo. Ni haro li ake si. Ta no chon, ame yose na kan ta hui. No ani ka me tishon chole akata mansuwe. Ame jogbe.
Yeah.
Ete ki wa ke si no ni bo cho e yo se na kan ta no chon e le ake ge blofo me twata ele ake ge gen twata
yeah
na ye ko bo e yo se bobo e o tell dey body after ne ake mini e wo teme e sha me fi o e sha me fi o sini nini ngwa e shi ba mi no ni wi ka kola ake shi mi wi keke ya ga shi da flash budiente wate shi no fi no fi akagbo echu eko ya bi na gbagbo ni ko ba na no na le hia si mo ni ba afifi ne keke abu ni ndede ko fa ne o chalo
ese manye o ba smo no ke no gwa fitai
Nii tete.
Yeah.
Noni nke ba pata here ke eba cheke ke muna mumu.
That's right.
Una mu ni he ma he. Una boni manyo ejine tamwa ha.
That's right.
Ewo ku na be ni ga mama egun ke ha. Ke ko na me ni he wo he suba. Ke ko na ke don't blame the people. Blame the system.
Yeah.
We will begin to learn you. Onake, Yahani, what Gia sentiments, you will defend Gam. Be shake game, what colony yano, you work at Luachuni, you walk back because we are attached to Mukwalo Kumi. Because Nakame, the enchame, any form, only form now begins to taste good. It is looking normal. It will get town no right wrong. It is becoming difficult.
Yeah.
So man be a one penny when you want at what fame what he knew gan ahi. When they gan mama neighbor boy mokobu nya what gia mo you work a buga. Oh mokobuga mama aje mama na ke buga. Keke wo fe ka buga wo fe wo babu. Because these people are being too wicked. I mean, and they are spitting on our faces. I mean, one work I mean, you are meant to our Nakayafo, I did you want Nakafu, I live work, I work at here to our every honor. If it one in fame, bonnie, one nake one in fame. But at the same time, I am a bit excited because we are raising another generation of girls. We know what we are about if they don't know what they are about. Now, when they don't, the person doesn't even recognize.
Yeah.
Nobody advice, and he gave you the advice. In a school book. And like you rightly said, you are expected to be a prof or catchable prof. Well, what kind of prof is this? You are touching a woman. You are touching a card blown in the Kashahini share, car colony. You are not worthy. You went there and he told you you were not worthy. You were not worthy. No, but you are not worthy. No, a time here pony area on a body gesture, the name of Tamo, look up to me, Nina, you money by the Apple Chetamo, and Mindy, she can't know me to a feeling there. It is too embarrassing.
Yeah.
This is too embarrassing. And I hope he is going to listen to these things and a call from the angle of arrogance. She call from the angle, egbagbe ko ne na ese ni me ko me na a che to ise kemba ona ke mi fu en ke mi fu ba ni owie you owie okay ya shon not necessarily because that is how you want to address it e wo boy e die wo mi fu en ke for afa and look at the substance of wie mo ni mo fia mo wie he should look at the threat on the very stool ni etano he should look at his people ona he should look at maybe solo and one last advice ni I will give ni this advice ni can hang me Nungwame. I appreciate Nungwame because me all the time me I schooled in Nungwa in Nungwa. So Nungwa is like a second home to me. Ona. And me adopted parents are also from Nungwa. Well Nungwa me jam.
Right.
Ona. In fact poke kenyemi huni ona maka adopted uncle I'm a fan they should listen to this thing. Nungwa should stop waging an unnecessary war against Gamashi because the name Gamashi alone represents the whole of Ga. The name was gotten for victory for Ga to tell you Ga never falls. Gamashi. Gamashi. We represent the existence of Ga. Ona, we are not in competition with them. In fact, and they want they should let us sit down, work our market, they should take it. But right now, it is not a matter of Onupa Kebeke. Because I know Beke carries the glory. No, Onupa nang bagbo.
That's right.
That is not even in question right now. The bone of contention is the pride and dignity of the whole of Gadangbi. Invitation letter for celebration. Then it means they know for development of Gadangbi.
That's right.
One place. Now make invitation letter. Then they are telling us I can be na me be audience. I make a baby if your excuse now make any conclusion because these are the we've seen them together.
Yeah.
Nungwa call Nungwa ba 1601. God by into existence 1745. What he will mean Nungwa is Nupa Ameko ni call Nupa Jibo no fe beken Baba address but mo beken. It was from when they can call Nupa Jame, what call Nupa ham, Ameko, but then Amefe Onupa ni and Onupa is expected from you. It will come make a pea bar, then they should also be ready. I can be a bar, I can be a papa Onupa. What Fafian? Be a name, what be and I'm because it is no anytime you hear she show Kubaba Gano or Nake Jonwa. Can be Biomari Sani Baba Ona Yen Wedgie. The bad nuts in the kidney find if I want you fear on ban. You have walk on Paelia hand, any piece about what out when you have because honor again or Bashi will hear she.
All right, thank you so much, Manye.
I want to extend there is something brewing in Pafaiwa. I want KG Nakai Bile Akenleke Foshin, I want them to pay attention to it.
That's right.
Because it is a call for justice. And it is not a call for justice for one person, but it's a call for justice for everybody. Nii has fallen prey and is about to fall prey to Nakai Syndicate.
That's right.
No encourage Okwelo and Amehami, Namekame advise for Bene Amekame advice by Dani and one Mekame Nabu Awum, Nakai for Gan, no watch
so Bonnie Gajish Yabue, but ona money Bolly. Money in Kewage Bolly, expose Beba Jepoe, when you're money get expose Baba, when you were just in you. So be on the lookout. Be on the lookout. Thank you so much, Manye. Thank you so much, Abache. You find it what you say, oh no, I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you. Yep. So Minister Nene. Okay. Nyani watcha ni ayi ke Uncle Sam. Eke waka wani fi mo eba nagbe. Onu. So let's nya watcha ni ayi. Eke okay, ma do ma unke ba yu ko Minister Nene. All right. Okay. So three more phone calls. Let's start with Niayi first. Mm-hmm. Hello? Ayemi, o check your position fi on gwe ba yin wonu o e. Hello, Ayemi? Yeah, well, Juba, o ja ipanu awon o e, onu.
Èyí mo jẹ́ ní àná òfin alẹ́ jẹ́ ní gbogbo ìlú nínú ọ̀nà jí òní mẹ́ òmìnira ilé ìlú mo jí kúrò òní ní ìlú mi gbogbo ayé ẹni kẹ́ẹ̀sì wọ Manchester àgbé nínú gbogbo fáfọ́ mi nǹkan bá ká ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí mo tún wí sí ní mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ́ ìjọba ìlú mo gbù fọ́ tún wí sí ní ọtí nti ni mo na do ta na oji ni ya ni na ni akeji ni ke se ni ni impura e ni beno ne ba cho ni ba du ala ka se la ji la se ni ke ba ni ke la bi la ke ni beno la cho ni ke o ya ni so ni oga ni so ni fuska je skala ma ko bi fora la wa Two is there, it's less than 2 weeks. In Malisa, then it got out of money in our view.
One way, Yano.
Yeah, no, and the one way that I say is an say. She moved on down in your room, Guanishi. We can do it, Ogana. Iko papalu ni nche papalu nche wọnyi ayélujára nígbà tí wàá ní ẹgbẹ́ òbísí ọdún dáná nche a ó ní anya pẹ ní nàgẹ nígbà sẹẹsà nìyẹn wọ́n fún ekube ní wọn náà dùn àlùfáàsẹ nàdẹbà. Two ní ẹnjẹmọ nkẹ ní ẹgbẹ sí nígbà. Vocazione la cavo a scientifici. E non dico mi ha fatto io dai teologi non ne dai da mattina. Ne è stato le mania uguale di Milano a me sei di anni. Perché non do che si muove le mie nazioni stanno e ne che io la buco oggi. La che di se fare il tuone e hai farli e mettere il muro che troviamo ci sono gli salini il muro che troviamo delle canzoni che deve dare insieme ma abbiamo un bai nel muro che troviamo ci deve un bai alla una canzone ma mi chiedo quando che non che non come non ha che la fo il muro che troviamo siamo come mi perché ni bẹ gbọdún bẹ tẹ ẹ lọ́wọ́ àkọọmísà ní ọkà bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí òun gbọ́ ẹ ní bẹ tẹ fàyè ó ní ẹyà ní àkọọmísà ẹ drop down ní kẹ ní àtẹnudẹ ní ara ó ní kàn ẹyìn ẹ ọgbà gbà tó gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ gbà ọgbà gbà mo fẹ́ wọn níbi ní tiẹ̀ yìí.
Iṣẹ́.
Ní kò fi wúrà máa wà ní ẹgbẹ́ mọ̀ọ́tsẹ̀ máa àbí níyẹ ọ̀wọ̀.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Thank you. All right, all right, okay, all right. Nyane wotwa okay, obatwa Uncle Sam ke wotwa na adoma ke woni fi mo iba na be. Uncle Sam.
Hello.
Yeah, Uncle Sam, who find no jai pano.
Memba chocolate de mange.
O manya bla of him.
Amen. Okana bi kwan ma jen yo ma se ma bia ke no atama heche.
Atama beshi. That's right.
Nakai. Esa no bieshi.
Nakai.
Oh no atama heche.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Okay.
Yeah, atama yo jugwa. Yeah.
That's fine. If you make a contribution to my peer, about a controversial few, is like a chance. My maha ne Odavio Willenty.
Okay.
Odavio Willenty, Kumase ne ete. There is a reason why ne ete. Many letters in her ne ete. If you make a ne, they know why I'd be you Papa Ro, ke ayabate. Ame mensi akasi kumasi ne te na de omadro na pele no ete. No, there is a reason why he went. Ne na de omadro ma yemo gente. Otunfo etuma me kabaga. Okay, ela etu make baga kona bana na de omajo we kume.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes. Yep.
Le otun fo janta etu make baga ya na de omajo sane hewo. No that's all na odafia wolentene ete kumasi tomo bono paro ke ayabata ye ete ya nam de omadro sande hewo before when ebaya kumase ne nje some few weeks ago ne what praise la ya no kone fe hewo
yep
ke ba le no ni hewo ni wa hala na kan praise ya ka chin la odafia volunteer e kaka si a state committee to go into the issue regarding not the homage for no that new odafio volunteer no work Sunday papa ni no jinoni he no work praise le aka state committee ko na find out aka apun la lo apun ko le no wa pay wa praise like no follow in that otunfo ho tungba mekeba kana aba enquire about that issue no ka ete kumase chachole ni no hewo na de omajo issue na
Uncle Sam except that we don't know for a fact I can know you we don't know ni lewu ewie mo mi enwe e make la ake na de do medro yala iwo boni sani eyo esumona bana bakwani so he did
a bit diplomatic a bit diplomatic you aka na de do madro sani ewo ete si be na kan si by deduction Papa Ro came out in the cat now they do my brother. Like me wa Papa Ro can I can change now they do my me wa ya bacha ho
because I'm
by deduction
she I'm a Vienna kind indeed, but they were saying we have to be smart because Kelvin is a Tumfor's boy. No Tumfor le akashi Kelvin is about to be exposed. No, it can't make it cover a boy. You no gonna tell no go bonyu. If anything, a charm and a shut me down. A shut your dive you willing to down and don't go ahead with this. Stay in your lane. Let things be the way they are. You know you cannot disgrace my boy. So nakai noko ayabache Papa Ro chon.
She but Otumfo, J what first. I'm lay back first. Lay back a mystery. Okay, Ibanyawa. Apart from that,
wait, Uncle Sam, let's get it clear. So Monet Chukeba, yes, eba gamanche gamanye wekumango. She she attached your jogba na ba you na ba na no important. So but we all know we were fair one like no it woni ameba. But there was no proper conversation between the two sides. Ona Ninu we kole esanyo willing to follow up ne akwe. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay. Let's put it that way. That's all like now they get a major issue where no one needs just all like Otumfo echugbema mabba madam akwaka madamawa what every matter was how complicated the now they get a major tane yo what grammar that's all like we know how complicated that issue is. Ne po waka that's all like that's all like Teiko Tsuru ke enabuya wo miye biana echon between Teiko Tsuru ke that's all like Odafio Wolenchi Odafio Wolenchi ka ke makwena solve issue ne Teiko Tsuru ka ke shen wo fe yala omo sale ko be don onu sisi no fe wala ka shen na de o majura afunko le
right
ne Odafio ka e ba that's all like e ba set up committee kona ka set up committee ne Otumfo ke manyamawa waka
blame le Otumfo has no business Otumfo be wa mokone ba wa ne sa ni we wa ye wo manye to mi it's none whatsoever. It's an insult to what as a people ke you want need le ye wo manye yala fe mo sanini. You shouldn't even cla Uncle Sam cla. Okay.
World Regional House of Chiefs. World Regional House of Chiefs. Can you trust? Are they even trustworthy? What regional House of Chiefs? And are they even trustworthy? Hello, Tachalete. None, Tachalete. Near Odafio will Chikaba form that committee. I'm gonna assault now the major issue where. Think of Name. Mention some few names.
Look, they are eminent personalities. Yajeme. Nike leleng ataona ya no kwalie.
They will not be biased.
They will not be biased. No, they will not be biased. No, none whatsoever. No. Mind you. Iliake Okwa was shown with Manyana de Omedro family. There were people that stepped in. People they wanted to do the right thing. And of course, their suggestions and everything it was pushed aside. So Otumfo I mean, what is this business with gun? None whatsoever. And it's a disgrace. Mo fame no never feel like I need Otumfo and that is why everybody is dragging Nii Teiko willing.
Okay, I would like to believe at the same now the Omedro will come they didn't. I hope they didn't throw back the offer they got from the.
Oh no! They are waiting on them. No.
We don't want your offer.
They didn't say that.
Ne Odafio will see jam say.
Dabi. I
would like to hope. So no contribution for you, but quite
right.
Yeah, that's
right. That's right. Thank you so much, Uncle Sam. All right. Okay. Right.
Yeah. Bye. Yeah. Bye.
In fact, now what try now the money work one if more abanagbi. It's Jana. Yeah, I mean we've been here for 4 hours, so let's our try now the money briefly. Ni okay, like now. Hello, Manye. Hello. Ofano mute oyi. Ofane anyone way briefly. What chale bang. Ofano mute oyi. Hello. Manye ofano mute oyi. Ofane bele mo ye koni one way ono.
Hello.
Yeah, ofane one way yagbene.
Oh yo. Menele o papa ni sa mama te fio e ni le fio le tete. Si bono o bala mi chole na kadon numo ni nuwa ni form committee e bo shian ke ba form committee. No ni form committee wo gbe pamo ji isane ba ha wo feedback no ni je committee me.
We don't even know I get committee here for me. So let's and was settled about. We don't even know. That's what he said. Bona. So we don't even know I can set the committee up in the first place.
It's set low,
exactly.
Yes. The only way you about know ji ke eba ke wa ke okay inform committee neke ni na de a b e wo game neke ji boni shikamo yo e wo eke game ba basani keke wona wodli shi won gbala mi ko ni amni amate fi o ke ko eme ko me ni nu ko shishe ke ka mena shi we ni eke na bu follow ewi ni the next minute be no ba nu e hulu ka te mo kokro man ni eke mo ye more paramount fi me ni you ameno alo me ni enyemi me ni ka me yo shina no ele is unacceptable no is can no question nish ale shian Daniel agbona nyo abali ni in this particular case ne ka agbona nyo ne he's not needed because what they need to teach on I am a brained people yega ni amedwemo tuni odo ba genche ona tafrache tomo binaya bache wimla mi a whole professor ni no te klomo ye papa neje kokwe a whole high court judge doma manche e ba lower he capitate kedumo je naka ona no it's ridiculous no je sana meke game aje ye gbeni jano ni amepa wo ite hulumo ke ya keke hene adumo je ko jeme na me ba adumo dani game ba le no ni ya no ye regional house of chiefs ameka wo egba asa ni wo ba li ame ba ya adumo me kuma shi dani ame bo se ye dani ame yue no ni sani woli ni wa ya kase wa lo wa ya nu ye me kuma shi ehi kra no yomo wuluni wo bagba ke boy baba na ameba yue yaya mi sanji ameba yue sanji ona wo onukani wo sani ame wo yomo yaya mi na me ka fon jalami
that's right
he cried denche
right Ishe.
Yo wa amepa no ni tete no ni muna ma Christi type no kumla mi ake be ko enya nyo ko kera ke ni adamalache soft me for you naka yemo ni adamalache be soft ake ekole fedi she ebe a protect ebe national security hakole any protection naka protection fe ake hati red no wo ni NDC ba wodwe ka ameba ye jale sani ni ena no kwale kan akefon beke gan eye ete hie no woni avotu kona no kwale ajwe ye gan akufado me protect papa ne 100% it looks like ni John Mahama ba they carrying on the legacy because ni senaru na idrisu ejuake ameke papa ne Nii Teiko Tsuru beba tuning ni twake ame acknowledge le ni ame ba le security ni ndeka security ni se ka me kele ba tuning be ame na me hale adamalache has none. No, Isani feel very careful. He's been threatened so many times. Ni eyojeme ata ni akole je. Koni no fair no ajo. No, lehu Sani feel very careful. Moko acknowledge and NDC clearly is not working with him. No, okay. If he tactful, allo if he very careful. I mean, in the Russian on about college, your journey is soft. Allo anuwe, allo jwe. I mean, taona college.
That's right.
It got moko burning protect le as we speak.
That's
right. I can protect say papa le John mama make any say protect le ni Adamalache has nobody.
That's right.
No one part me fa journey is soft ni iba ne ba fi gangang. Get je here pa ba college. All
right. Thank you so much, Ma. My job. All right. Yeah. So, Chamekanyame, there you have it. Another wonderful show today. And I appreciate every single one of you. I don't know. But I don't know. Anyways, thank you guys so much. If I have to come here tomorrow, I will. If not, go back maybe a Tuesday. Mondays, no show. Bona. Mondays, show. Unless big emergency, no breaking news bokoni. If I warrant to go back a Monday, say that so Monday no show. So Kelvin me be a war, be a Tuesday. Bona, Obana me be a Tuesday. So I appreciate every single one of you. I pray for a wonderful week for you, a great week, a fantastic week. You my job on a wo no ni ochine mi egbelem when France sanfleji ehabo. Ni ene ejomo ashwono. Thank you guys so much. Thank everybody. Class captain, thank you so much. Oh, you are doing more family by joining work mene join your fair. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you. Ofaneke o like iko show like emotion na no shin how gonti no ni ya nwe ko dani oshinwo ofaneke o jako ni fe mo hwe bomode ni oja ni fe mo ni okiamoko. So enjoy the rest of the weekend and I will catch you again sometime. Bye bye.